feet are getting too much, but I can't pull back. Though I try to resist, I can't fight this. And no one makes me feel like you do. And no one sets my body on fire. And no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it better. How I try to sleep, but you're deep in my mind. Got a hold of me. When I'm awake, I'm all black.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, guys, gals, and non binary pals, welcome one and all to Elite Cat Presents Keys from the Golden Vault. So, I do apologize for the delay. Apparently, 5 minutes before we were scheduled to start, Roll20 shit the bed. We are having trouble having people log into Roll20. I am able to still I'm still in. Chris got kicked out. No one else can sign in type deal, but we do kind of have a little bit of a workaround. Essentially, I'm going to be controlling all of the characters here as we go on. And unfortunately, Rez is still running late. Probably I'm going to put that up to the time zone and type 2. They probably had a busy day. Hopefully, they are able to pop by during the session, but we will go from there. So, with everything there said and done, let us undeafen and unmute. All right, so we are now officially on the air live.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
We're on air?
Let's
Yo,
go.
sweet. We're flying.
It feels
I-
weird being on this
right?
side of the board.
I know, and it feels weird being on this side of the board and having the board.
We are at your mercy.
Yes. Okay.
Just
So,
remember, Chris has a lot of payback to get at you.
It's true. I
yeah.
am bursting with shenanigans.
Okay. So, well, so as I had said, we are having some issues with Roll20 there, viewers. So essentially, I'm going to be controlling a lot of this for the stream and all that. The players are still going to have their full autonomy and all that. We're still going to go through every motion. The only thing is I'm going to be moving their pieces around the board. That is about it. Um, so, without further ado, welcome to the Golden Vault.
Sup?
Where we have episode 1, the Murkmire Malevolence. All right. So we gather we set starting our setting in the wondrous, lovely, ever popular Baldur's Gate, where everyone is out and about doing their own things as they travel throughout the city of Baldur's Gate. What are they up to at this moment? We don't know. We'll have to find out. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no!
No. Did it just do the thing?
No, you got the glitch now.
Oh my
No!
god. Fudge. Roll 20. You
just
picked
do
a
this.
heck of a day to just not work,
To
man.
do the update literally at our premiere. This is where we take the footage and send it to Roll20 and be like, give us
This is
viewers.
the outro.
You ruined our. You ruined
wait,
our
no.
premiere.
This is the outtakes.
Yeah, no, definitely going to be
Oh.
saving this one here for some outtakes.
Yeah, it has not been that simple.
Yeah, Gavin, this is the issue that we've been dealing with. Like, I had managed to stay logged in pretty much the whole time.
Yeah, they're still according to they're still looking into it.
Yeah, because like it'll bring me here to get here so we can see all of my campaigns that I'm in.
Yeah.
Apparently, Borka is still there. And I go to launch game, and it'll come up to the loading screen,
Mhm.
critically thinking, and then instantly sign us out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Exact same
this
bit.
is the like we've tried different browsers, we've tried different computers. Gab, if you want to go fight Roll20, by all means. Lucas, Roll20 rolled a natty 100%. They dropped the ball on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It's like a
Critical fail.
this is like a freaking -5 result.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm like
Oh,
looking
boy.
at I'm looking at X right now. And holy shit. People
I
are
can't
like,
call it X.
I can't. I can't call it X and not think of one of Rez's fucking characters named
I
X.
know.
Well, I'm gonna make a character now. Probably that's gonna be called Twitter, but we're gonna spell it X.
yes, yes,
God.
beautiful.
Malicious compliance.
I'm a cry, man. Can't get in the damn thing.
Nah, Twixer just makes me sound like somebody who's addicted to Twix cereal.
Mm-hmm. And the funny thing, like another great thing about the icon being that X, if I
Yeah.
get 3 different notifications on my phone
Yeah.
that I have 3 different posts, my phone goes X rated because it's
Um,
XXX.
XX, nice. My computer's also been doing like some weird stuff. Like it's been for the internet has been kind of when I click on a tab, it'll freeze and then it's gonna black out the screen as like it's loading. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm just gonna do a quick restart if that's okay.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
able to bounce around Roll20 right now.
Chris, you can't do a restart. We're in the middle of something. I'm just kidding.
I mean, that thing has been kind of put a little bit on hold, if that's okay. I don't know
Yes.
what this is. I just want to see if there's something
You're
that.
fine.
100%,
You're fine.
100%. So
Of course.
we do
Okay.
have some
Alright, give it a
technical
sec.
difficulties here, but all you viewers there out there in the stream definitely get some uncut, some off the cuff chaos that we get up to. Some of the stuff that we usually save off the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How cool is Elite Cat Under Pressure, though? We have to say, right?
Under pressure.
Hey, I have worked like 8 years of retail as well as 5 years in the safety side of the oil and gas.
Wow.
You've seen everything.
All right, let's see here.
Wah,
Show stop crying.
wah.
Go stop being a
crying.
bitch.
I want to be in the game. Wah.
Well,
You know what? This sounds like a you problem.
yeah, it's your problem.
I'm sorry. All I heard in my head when I said that was the like Lamar fucking talking to Franklin. You know, the one that's been hopping around.
Damn, almost. I saw that.
Yeah, like the
I
DM
obviously-
screen that I was on and that the players were on when we left. I don't mind that being showed to because there's nothing to be really revealed there that won't get revealed right away. So,
All right, hopefully.
yeah.
It's letting me log in. It's just not letting me join the game.
Yeah. So I'm looking at some of the tweets, and like one of the persons like this started happening after I cast Circle of Power with my paladin.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It's their fault. Whoever this person is, it's totally their fault.
Yeah, or
That
this
person
other
will be
person, or another person posted a screenshot that they had rolled a double nat 1.
Oh.
Carl,
Mhm.
I'm in.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm
Okay.
in
You're
on
in?
Chrome. I'm in.
You're
Yep.
in. Oh,
I'm in. I'm the only one here. Everyone's name is gone but mine.
hang on.
I'm
Try.
logging in now too.
Okay. It's the first time I've gotten in.
Okay, that's a white screen. Let me just close
I'm in.
that
I'm
one.
in. I can see it.
Hold your breath. Hold your breath.
Hi, Robbie.
Hi.
The Robbie and fucking Chris.
Hi. send a
Tiamat
chat.
was just
Where
about
does
to
it go?
enter. I love this. It says Tiamat was just about to enter the material plane in our game. We're blaming her for the crash.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
So I can't actually access anything here, but if, you know what, I'll freaking I'll take it.
Can you click? Can you
Oh.
move your little ding-along?
I don't know if we have I don't know if we have control of these ones.
Oh, I'm in.
Give me a
Alright, we need
sec
to get
here. Give me a
Show in.
sec here. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Because I want to know if it's like it was done on purpose or if this is just
Okay, so I am on the DM.
Oh, wait.
Tokens.
all my things have just loaded, like my screen.
Yeah, things are loading in slowly. Like I can't
Oh, there
even.
it is. I don't know if you see that.
I do.
Hey.
Alright, for show, I need to. Where's the link for fucking game, man? Here you are, show. I got the Roll20 for you right here.
All right.
Oh, I have an ugly default avatar. I'm sorry, everybody.
No, that's
Okay.
quite all right. I have the avatars hidden.
You know what you could do?
Okay.
If you go so underneath the chat box there, you'll see as Robbie.
Yeah.
If you click that and you go
There you go,
to
Show.
Felix,
Yeah, we can become like
Hey!
characters.
I am not logged in or do not have access to this page. I do not know.
Just
why.
keep closing the tab and going back to Roll20.
all
Yeah,
right.
That's how, like,
you
we
guys
got in.
should have control of your characters here.
I
Do not.
do not.
You probably have
Okay.
to delete tokens and put them back down.
There we go. I
Alright.
control this carries. I placed it on a different one and I could control it.
All right, yeah. Grab your characters and put them. Pull your own characters on, and that should work. And I'll delete the other ones.
Okay. I'll not cover.
goes
Which
two
was the one
sapphires
that you
again.
just put? Move yours for a second. I didn't see which one plopped down.
I don't know which one's the real Sapphire. Who do I know who to shoot?
I don't know. Who do we shoot? Who do we shoot?
I mean, we should just shoot both of them to be safe.
Yeah, we should just shoot both of them. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, you can
Oh.
still move your sapphire. Yeah.
All right. So Robbie,
Yeah.
do you
Let's surround
have your?
Show.
Are you
Show's not
looking for
here, surround him.
your token?
Yeah, I just moved my little face name. I didn't actually move my token.
Okay. So if you go to Journal, which is the one that looks like a newspaper,
Yes.
you'll see Felix Acton. If you click on the name and drag it onto the board and then let go, you should pop it out like that.
Okay.
And that's the one you should be able to control.
Okay. We got it. I'm hanging out in Brampton, Ontario.
Circle around Show. He is the last one
it.
here.
Well, to be
No,
fair,
that-
he's having some.
Show is not the last one here.
That is true.
All
Sure
right.
is.
The last one who's in the call that's not
Did
here.
I delete the right Brampton or the right
Yeah,
Felix?
The right Felix.
Try and move
Yep,
your
you
Felix.
did. This is
We-
my Felix.
Can we change your name to Brampton? Brampton.
I don't have permission. Goddamn it!
We'll
How
just
do
get
you not have
permission then.
permission?
It's delayed me. It says not authorized.
We'll just be authorized.
My
for it.
God. Show,
Alright.
share your screen, bitch. Let me
Just
see.
get good, fam.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Oh,
about to kill
uh,
sons of bitches if somebody tells me get good one more goddamn
Oh,
time.
Listen,
good
here,
check.
share me your shit.
Small little thing. Carl, I think you might have accidentally dragged the map a little bit, unless because I see a little white stuff on the right column.
Authorize. Either you're not allowed to read that. That's
Oh.
I probably I just
See that?
Go to games.
On the stream?
Click games,
Oh yes.
No, on the yeah.
bitch.
Ow!
Don't try me. No,
Damn.
join a game, damn it. Or click the link I literally just sent you.
I clicked the link and it just brought me to that.
It's not authorized. Okay. Carl, you need to invite him.
All right.
Yeah.
All
Get
right.
a link for him.
Yeah. Hang on here. I'm going
You
to
think
just
I'm
quickly.
stupid or something? Damn,
Show,
man!
show,
It's for no reason.
show,
I'm getting
show.
bullied.
Ooh.
I
So-
didn't want to be the one to tell you, but
I think it's because Show doesn't have a cool custom portrait that our DM gave that our DM lovely got for us, and so does
Yeah.
not recognize him as part of the party.
Wait.
No.
How do you not have your starting equipment, Show? What?
I don't know.
cannot believe it. Didn't even finish his character sheet.
He didn't just have any. I
His
can't believe it.
disc.
Give me a sec here. Just also reorganizing my tabs.
You got 10 AC. Oh
I
I still
have
don't have
bad.
my armor on yet.
my
no.
AC is 13 because I'm a warlock.
Ha ha.
My
Laughs
AC
in
is
14 AC. Laughs in 14 AC.
yeah. Well, you know what?
Chicken butt.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go,
Yeah.
show.
Oh,
Okay.
we gonna have a showstopper.
Are we calling
Yeah.
ourselves showstoppers again?
Yeah,
Do it.
Showstoppers 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I thought,
No,
I
no,
mean-
that's the group that we'll have in Borka too.
yeah. No, this is Tequila
Ca-
Showbirds.
That's
Yeah, we are the
right.
Tequila Mockingbirds.
Tequila
Okay.
Showbirds.
I'm telling you right now, Sapphire's never going to get that right. She's never going to get that down.
Tequila Mockingbirds?
And I will hate
She'll,
her for it.
she'll mispronounce it every time.
Good.
She'll mispronounce a lot of things every time.
Okay, cool.
There
I
you go,
am now
show.
in the game.
Yeah.
Stop sharing. You're good.
Launches game gets kicked out.
Stop.
Don't
Do
even
not
begin
put
with
that
that.
out there, okay?
Please.
We are very
Thank you.
lucky that this only lasted like 40 minutes. This could have been
Okay.
so much worse. So much worse. Also,
How do I connect this to my
you're gonna have to let Carl quickly sync you up, I think.
Okay. Do. And
Love how I'm
then
first
edit.
before the DM. Glorious.
Yeah, I'm wondering how that works. Why is Carl the third one a part of this?
Yeah, why am I
Usually-
the first?
Usually the DM is on the left side.
That
and
is weird. That is weird.
you know what?
Well,
It doesn't really matter.
It's because I am more powerful.
Wait, that means I'm
According-
second most powerful.
Exactly.
Yay!
There you go,
Being a
show. You should have control of your character now.
And yellow is just the weakest out of all of us, according to Roll20.
I don't know. Show's right before me. Or right after me. So, that's a plus in my book.
That's a plus.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
You need to fix your sizing for the stream.
Oh, all right. Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
According
wow.
to the screen, we are all looking at the top left corner there.
We're in Queen City, guys.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had fixed the size of the screen on the one side. Like I used a studio mode and just forgot to hit the transition so that it would automatically apply.
Okay.
hmm
All right.
Okay, cool. So I'm in the game, guys. I'm
Yes.
EA.
All right. Everyone should probably get back to the places that they were supposed to be.
Why am I
Yes.
supposed to be?
I think I'm supposed to be where I'm supposed to be.
Okay, cool. Just
All
double checking
right,
because I
so-
couldn't remember. There's people were moving around and I didn't know.
As it stands at this point, since Rez is not here, we are just going to do this.
He
Oop.
does not exist right now.
Nope. But that's the great thing about keys is it technically you can kind of say it has the drop in drop out multiplayer.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Also, show just before we start. Yeah, the chat also said for you to get good.
Leave me alone.
All right. So let's try to
I
get
wasn't even
this
authorized to get in the game. I got roadblocked the first moment I got in.
application go live with the music.
Yay! Music.
Yes.
All
Wait,
right.
wait. Yellow, you good?
I'm good.
No,
Yeah.
yellow is in the hunting mode. Sorry. We forgot to take him out of sports mode.
What do you mean? No, I'm in the Sapphire mode.
That's sports mode for yellow.
Yeah.
Is it?
All right.
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
So, where we last left off.
Last left off.
Yeah.
We're not
we-
having
yeah,
technical
we-
issues.
Yeah, where we last left off before
Oh,
roll
so
20
you may
did
be
roll
right back.
20 stuff. That's okay. We're just going to keep rolling without you. We are the sun rises over top of Baldur's Gate, where our party is all around the city, separated but doing their own doing their own thing. Previously, they had all been together as part of a a newly formed thieves guild, but unfortunately, due to the events of what was that called again?
The Candlekeep incident.
The Candlekeep
Candlekeep
incident.
incident.
Candlekeep incident, not related to Candlekeep mysteries. They had all gone their separate ways. So as we then come into the steeps, where we see a rather odd character walking down the street. Chris, can you
I
take this moment to introduce your character and describe your character, please?
Nah, I'm good.
I'm sorry, you're going first.
That's fine. I just always wanted to say that.
So there
Uh,
you go.
yes. All right. Walking down the streets of the steeps, you would see a rather a average size, maybe on the shorter side, um, Shattakarian elven woman with long raven black hair and sort of like dark and gold eyes. She has a bit of a smile as she walks down with a bit of a cocky strut, um, pulling at the suspenders of her sort of um, leather over, somewhat coveralls. Taking a moment to give any passerby a polite smile or a little tip of her signature um, top hat, which is large, gaudy black with a single crimson red feather in it. And from moment time to time, she will sort of rub the star pendant that lays across her collar. Because this is, yes, Kali Enkas, Shatterkai Warlock.
Nice. So as you are walking around the steeps, you are actually approached by a figure. Um, one that might be recognizable to some, but completely new to the party here. A dragonborn of silvery color with a bluish hue, with a bluish hue for his scales, and some purple attire shows up, almost as if following you, but not trying to hide it. And he approaches you, and it's like "Are you Callie?"
Ah, yes, why I am. I hope you enjoy the view, darling, but if you want to have a conversation, perhaps come by my side rather than look at my behind.
As Zadar does come up to him, it's like yes, was not my intentions on that. My name is Zadar Norix.
So you weren't checking me out. Oh, that's a pity.
No, no, I don't like to go out shopping for hamburgers when I have the whole steak at home.
Lucky man. So if it is not courting that you're after, I suppose you have a different business you'd like to discuss, Mr. Zadar?
Yes, yes, that I do. I have been told of a group of particular individuals with a certain set of skills that my newest employer can definitely make use of.
Well, I wouldn't say that the group had a lot of skills. It was mostly just me. I was the most important. I was the pinnacle of that group, which shall not be named, after incidents that should not be mentioned. Which is a good thing that you came to, of course, the creme de la creme of that former organization.
Yes, well, in that case, and Zadar will hand you a card. And that card says, like all that's on that card is a embossed golden key and the name of a tavern, the Sage's Quill.
Ooh, I don't think I've been to this one yet. Very well then. Consider yourself, consider yourself, or consider myself intrigued. I will meet you at this tavern of sorts. Cannot wait to see what wonderful team you have made to assist me.
And you see that the tavern location is also listed up in the wide.
Ah, the wide. There's a joke there, but I'm not going to say it.
Yes, we've all heard it. As Callie Callie goes off toward the wide there. Next, we will shift our scene over to. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I will quickly do this the scientific way.
Mhm.
And over in Brampton, another scene opens up where we see another particular individual. And at this point, Robbie, would you care to introduce yourself, introduce your character, and give us an explanation on what they look like?
Okay, so you're gonna see a really hulking, kind of himbo Goliath. It's just sort of walking very, uh, like with no regard for how much space he's taking up on the street, uh, with his shoulders, but not trying to knock anybody out of the way, but definitely doing it here and there. Um, really tall. He's got skin like kind of like clay colored skin, and he's got tattoos all up and down his arms that look like lines that are like tracing down, and you can see them as they kind of go, like they kind of appear from underneath his orange um robes that are very kind of similar to a monk's or someone who needs to move a lot for like fighting. And This is Felix Anthony, uh, who's just kind of making his way. I probably through some kind of market, like picking up stuff and like accidentally hip checking children.
Yeah. So as you are going through the market, as you come across a very particular looking stall, in this stall you will see yet another face out there. Let me just. Oh, did I make that? Did I make that token? Please tell me I made that token. Yes, I believe I did. Oh, come on.
Oh, what? Don't tell me it's who I think it is.
Yeah, yeah. You will see kind of darting in amongst some of the stalls, a little, a little interesting figure, a type deal. And he seems to take notice of you and comes running right up to you.
Oh, okay. And how is he like pretty low on me?
Yeah, he's small.
Okay.
For just so you know, this is what they call a Quonset.
A Quonset. Okay.
Yes.
I have no idea what that is.
It is a tiny, tiny little creature. Chris, how tall would you say a Quonset is again?
Closets are like typically around like 1 to 2 feet tall.
Yes.
Little demon guys, little demons.
Yeah.
They're a baby.
Okay. So maybe well, Felix will kind of like, I guess, kind of bumps into him or sees him, and he kind of goes, "Well, aren't you an interesting looking fella?"
It's like he looks up to you. It's like, yes, and yeah, you are a big fella. I'm supposed to be looking for and you see him pull out like a little piece of paper type there, and trying to read the handwriting, and he goes, Felix.
Uh, Hey, that's my name.
Oh, okay. Then I found the right person. Um, and he will quickly hand you a card that mentions the Sage's Quill, as well as having a golden embossed key on it.
Okay. And what's his name one more time?
He hasn't said his name yet.
Oh, okay.
You haven't asked him his name.
Okay. Well, I could be like, thanks, little dude. Um,
Uh,
who should I be thanking?
well, yeah, you can call me Gory.
Gory.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
And
little
with that,
fuck.
he disappears.
Okay. All right. And Felix just kind of like scratches his bald ass head and is just kind of like, well, usually I have to, pay money to get stuff in the market. This place is pretty good.
Okay. So then, as Gory there disappears and Felix makes their way over to the Wide to meet up with whatever it is the card is asking them to go to, we now travel over to. And we are now heading over to Stony Eyes, where the scene changes and we see yet another mysterious figure. At which point, show, please introduce yourself, your character, and describe what your character looks like.
Right. So when whoever's looking upon his visage looks on him, right now he has long black hair. He has uh black and purple as a design choice where he's dressed up a little bit more proper. A little bit of suit and tie with like an interesting overcoat. Uh he has a interesting purple eye where the other is covered by his bangs. And it looks like he has a little mark on the side of his face while his hands are gloved. And right now he would probably just be looking over some paperwork.
All right. So with that there, um, you will all of a sudden kind of look up and you will see yet another character that just kind of catches your eye as they show up. Let's see if we get this drag on here properly.
Oh, it's my mom. Okay.
There it is. There's the cameo.
Yep.
Yeah. And she'll come up to you and go, it's like, excuse me, are you Mikhail?
Yes, I am Kyle. Do you need some medical treatment?
No, but I was told that I need to give this card to you, because it's going to be a very important job, and they need the best hands that and that are out there, and I'm told that you and your compatriots might have been some of the best there are at that.
Well, I'm good at certain things, but seeing as you went through all the trouble of coming here, I might as well. And he'll reach out and he'll take the paper just briskly from her hand.
And once again, you will see that it's a card with the golden embossed key on it, as well as the name, the Sage's Quill.
His eyes kind of light up to the embroidery a bit. Hmm. Right, well, thank you for bringing this to me.
Yes, and well, for that I actually have to get back because my shift isn't quite over yet. So I do apologize. And she just kind of disappears again into the crowd.
Hmm. So things are starting to get exciting again. Good. Let's see where this goes.
Mm-hmm. All right. And so with that, Mikhail would also make his way over to the Wide, over towards the Sage's Quill, leaving us but two characters left, And we shall then head, once again, with the roll of a die for the most scientific way possible.
Science.
And now we are going to Eastway, where we have another particular looking character that the camera then comes up onto. And at this point, Yellow, please introduce yourself, introduce your character, and let us know what they look like.
You simply just see a shortish girl, semi-muscular figure, wearing a lot of blue. Blue hair, blue eyes, just blue outfit, skipping down the road with a smile on her face.
Okay, as you go skipping along, you actually almost bump into someone, type deal.
Ugh.
Mm.
You almost bumping into a golden dragonborn.
Well, you are extra yellow.
And you are extra blue,
Hey, no.
but you actually match the description of someone that I'm looking for. Would you by chance happen to be Sapphire?
I'll do it.
Okay then. Well, and she hands you a card with the golden embossed key and the name of the Sage's Quill.
She will take it out of the hands. Thank you, and she bolts it off to wherever she needs to go.
All right. And last but not least, for the time being, we head over to our last character over in Manorborn. And Junie, please introduce yourself, your character, and let us know what they look like.
Well, you see in Manorborn, in a nice little covet of buildings, a beautiful building. One painted white with black with black wooden arches. On the top says Sweet Endings. Of course, it is deceiving, as for when you go inside, this is actually a morgue, lined with coffins of glory in a back room that is, well, housing, the bygone. Of course, with slow business as of late. Carries an undead elfin woman with corpse bluish skin and long brown hair, bright green eyes, just kind of lays in one of her coffins with her arms clasped over her. Her black dress, very much so in a Victorian style, and her black sun hat just on her head with the daisies. She just is waiting there, bored out of her mind. Just dead still, not moving.
At which point, you will hear a knocking on the door.
It's open, dear.
And I don't actually have the proper token. That was the one thing that I had forgotten to do. I was in the middle of getting that done when Roll20 decided to do its little fun thing, so we don't have the proper token, but this should still work.
Tabali.
And you will see a purple Aarakocra enter the morgue.
She has not lifted herself up from the coffin yet.
It's like, yes. Hello there. I am looking for a Miss Caris.
She's just gonna spring up from the coffin. Oh, you're looking for me, dear?
Oh, yes. I am here on behalf of the Golden Vault, with a business proposition for you.
The Golden Vault, oh my. Is there dead bodies within this vault that needs to be taken care of? Otherwise, why would you be at a morgue?
Well, from the Golden Vault not necessarily are interested in bodies, but they are interested in people. And your name came up quite often in their discussions.
Oh, well, for whatever reasons, I guess I don't know, but color me intrigued. If there's mischief to be found, I'm greatly excited.
Yes, well, all you have to do, and Tabali, of course, hands over the card with the golden embossed key on it, as well as the name Sage's Quill. Just show up there as soon as you can, and I'm pretty sure things will be made clear.
Oh, all right, if you say so. She's just gonna kind of stand up
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
she's gonna gesture from leave. Please, I need to close up my business, so if you'd leave first.
Oh, yes, and with that, I take my leave as Tabali gives one of the most grandest bows as he exits the building.
He seems pretty cocky. Someone should humble him. She's gonna
So yes, so that is the last of the party to make our way over to the Sage's Quill. And I will bring you guys over here in just a moment.
Mhm.
So all of
Hello.
these conversations were pretty much happening at the same time, and no one can see anything, can you?
Yeah, I'm gonna say hello, darkness, my
It's
old friend.
blind.
Okay, let's see
You
My
want
here.
me-
eyesight was
wait,
picking up
I have
because
a-
I'm
wait.
blind.
I was gonna say the dragon characters. Udi, did you might have forgot to enable dark vision on all the tokens,
All
or
right.
enable sight.
All right, so let's see here. Please do bear with me, stream. This is my first time doing this, and I am figuring out a lot of things.
You're doing
You're
great,
doing
dude.
great,
Yeah,
fam.
you're doing good. You're doing way better than I was when I first started my first
You're
when we
doing
started
wonderful,
Candlekeep.
sweetie.
I don't know if you remember. It
You're
was
doing
a mess.
wonderful,
You're
honey.
doing amazing, sweetie.
You got this, honey.
All right.
I got my popcorn right here.
Can you
I'm
see
watching,
anything
honey.
there? No?
I still can't see anything.
Okay.
Honey,
Dynamic.
I see the back
Yes.
of my
Okay.
eyelids.
All right, I got it here. I got it. Let me just quickly go here. Vision. Save. How about now, Chris?
Not
Should
yet.
should be at the bottom of the screen. Oh, you just
Yeah,
dragged
no.
one on?
I just dragged the one on. Or I can drag another one on if you want.
No, leave that one there.
Okay.
How about now? Can you see at the bottom of the screen?
I cannot. Make sure that when you edit the token, make sure that I'm the one that has that not only is daylight on, but I am the one that is. Let me. There we go. There we go.
There we go. Perfect. So I will drag everybody's character on here. Just get rid of these ones here.
I will say there are some very interesting shadows here. You have daylight mode on?
I think so. Let me just get everybody out here first.
Sure thing. Because I can see my token now.
Yeah. And that should be Karis.
Nope. I don't see nothing.
At the what is it?
I do not see. Nope. I can't even select the token. Hang on. I can select this token.
Okay, perfect. And then this one, I'll turn your vision on.
Yep, there we go.
Perfect. So if everyone can just grab their token then to drag onto the board, I can see where you put them, and I will turn your vision on and move you around to where you need to be. Because that seems to be working.
Okay, I put mine on, I think.
Nope. Here, let me just try it this way. How about now, Robbie? Can you see?
No. When I drag my name on, nothing happens
Try dragging from the name itself.
from the name itself. Okay, let's try that.
Show, are you able to do that with yours?
Shows BRB.
Right.
No.
Probably getting dragged away by family.
Yes. I also see that you have a cameraman token.
Yeah, that and the stream can't see either.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I am trying to get this set up for the stream here as well.
It's fine. Oh. Oh no, we lost Felix. Robbie, no.
It was yelling at me about hardware acceleration, so I just turned that
Ah.
on and relaunched the browser.
Fair enough.
Okay, I don't know if that'll make a difference. No.
Okay, give me 1 sec here. Dynamic lighting, vision, save.
Hello then.
Okay.
Oh, show's back.
Welcome back,
Hi.
show.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All good.
And vision, save the damn setting. All right. How about now? Are you able to see there, Robbie?
No.
I'm going to make a suggestion. We can work on it after it, but maybe for now, just turn off. Unless it's really important.
It isn't. It isn't. I don't even
Yeah,
know
I
how
gotta
to.
say.
Lighting to turn that off is under the lightning layer.
So what you no. So you go to your select this map from like the top bar, like the drop down.
Oh, right.
And then go to settings,
And the
and
settings
then just
there.
turn off, and then just turn off the lights, and then hit save, and then it'll pop all this on.
All right. Dynamic lighting off. Save settings.
There we go.
There we go.
All
Yeah.
right.
And oh my God, there's so many Felixes.
I can see.
I was trying.
I can't
Oh
see
my
the.
God.
That's weird. I see. Oh, they're way up there.
They're all on the top left. They're all. I don't know if I can do it, but
well,
they're all
it was
over here.
black. I didn't know where I,
I
was
love that
putting
there's a
them.
scared person in the corner to see.
I mean,
Robbie
I'm just
goes.
like, what is going on?
Okay.
Okay.
So can you control your Felix that's down here? Robbie?
Yeah, I just got to move the map.
Yeah.
Uh,
You can also use the mouse. There you go.
yeah, but
I
Carl's little head is
can't control
over
mine.
it. Hold on. Yeah, no, I can't control mine. I'll bring another one.
Yeah, bring
Yeah.
another one on, and then because that way you know
I'm
you
like-
can control that one.
There we go.
There you go.
Yay.
All right, everyone can
I'm
control their
learning.
character.
It's okay. Oh, we got two McCalls.
There we go.
A beautiful vision of. Oh no, there it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so now that we're all here, I do apologize. Stream can see it. Perfect. So, all those introductions and things were all happening at the same time, or at least in such a way that you all arrive at the front door at the same time.
Oh. Hey. If it isn't my three favorite people in the world and Anthony.
Do I know you?
Oh, very clever.
I thought so.
Hmm.
Ah,
Well, as much as I do love this little reunion, I'm afraid I won't be able to stand by and idly chit-chat about better times, I suppose. I'm here on business.
okay.
You're
for
you're
sharing.
you're a delightfully talkative sort.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Do I know you? Wait, is that Yeah, because we all know each other from before.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
like you all know each
Mikhail!
other.
Mikhail, I thought I recognized that voice. I do rather like this look of yours. Very, very brooding. Very, 17.
Mikey, why do you look so edgy?
Because this is my new look, and apparently I need to fix it.
You're
Yeah.
going through your villain arc. I'm so proud of you.
You, Sapphire, you're just as blunt as the day I remember. I guess I'll be patching you up again, it seems.
Oh, are you?
Well, yeah, duh.
Well, I assumed we're all here, and especially similar faces, for a specific reason.
Oh dear, I was a little afraid of that.
Yes. It's also what I was afraid of.
It just seems that there are millions upon millions there are thousands of people here in Baldur's Gate, millions of people in
I just
Faerun.
realized I was muted.
No.
Motherfucker.
Yes, we just had a pair
Yeah.
of glaring eyes from the side just waiting to
Yeah,
speak.
no.
I did find it
I-
strange that you weren't talking.
I was going to
Oh,
make a
shush,
comment.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot my
Wow.
voice box was being weird. I'm sorry. You know, being dead and all that.
Tears.
If it isn't my favorite blue person that I know, the only one.
Aww.
Now you're
Oh,
just
the
trying
fact
to be
that-
mean.
No, I'm blue. It's fine. I love my complexion anyways. Doesn't it just scream undead?
Yes, you wear it well.
Oh,
It's-
and of charm
It's
results.
pretty quiet, but yeah,
Hmm.
I don't hear the screaming.
The screaming?
You
Yeah.
hear screaming.
No.
Why would you hear screaming, dear?
Well, it doesn't scream undead. The undead don't have voice boxes.
Oh,
And just gonna see
Oh.
Mikhail just forehead like slap his face. Just
oh, Felix, Felix, it's an expression.
Mm,
It means I wear it well.
okay. And then like Felix I'm assuming he's got like a pen or some shit, and he like writes it on his arm and kind of adds it to his tattoos, like screaming blue. Okay, all right, got it. I got it.
Good, good. Now, we should see what this employer, I guess, wants now.
I believe that's why we all came, correct?
Well, I'm interested to know what this golden vault is about.
Oh. We all got that, didn't we?
Mikhail's
Yeah.
just gonna reach into
Yeah.
his coat and just pull out the letter.
Yeah, she's
There are
also gonna pull out her card.
Of course, thousands
me
of
too.
people in this city, and yet this person manages to pick the 5 people in all of Baldur's Gate that can't stand each other.
I mean, I can stand you all. Of course, the incident kind of messed us up a little bit, but I still enjoy all your companies.
It was a rather significant setback. More that I had to go into hiding over it.
I'm very good at standing.
You're also very good at being in the way.
True, but there is lots of room to run under my legs. I am very tall.
Yes. Well, we're
You're
not
just
nearly
gonna get a
small.
glare from Mikhail.
Felix, darling, I think what he's trying to say is you are currently blocking the door and you all like to go inside.
Oh, I do make a better door than a window, I've been told. And he like looks on his right arm and he like reads that one off that he wrote some long time ago.
Oh my god.
Excuse me,
I
dear.
love
She's
it.
gonna,
I
she's
fucking
gonna
love
squeeze
him.
around and
I
open the
love
door.
it. I love it.
And
come
because
on.
he's somewhat of a gentleman, he will let everyone go ahead.
I wonder how much of
Wow.
this place will destroy in the first 30 seconds we're here.
With Sapphire here, I say 50%.
It was not more of a
What?
calculation of how much it's how long.
Yes. I answer that question.
Yes, so
Alright.
you have.
Oh,
All right, so as you enter the Sage's Quill, soft light reveals mahogany furniture and and luxurious carpets. A few genteel patrons murmur in the lounge, and you soon notice a certain figure behind the bar of the thing. The figure himself motions for you guys to come and have a seat at the bar.
All right. Ah, Mr. Zadar.
Ah, yes. I see you have all gotten your cards, well, except one. But that is no matter. I'm pretty sure that they will come along in due time. As everyone kind of approaches the bar, a few of the patrons kind of take their drinks and they go and sit down elsewhere.
Hmm. You can stand in the chair now, Felix.
Yes, over there.
No,
But
no, no,
I'm-
right next to Sapphire.
But
Or
I'm very,
there.
Hey,
but I'm very good at standing.
You
Is
stick
that
out like a
the
sore
way?
thumb. Sit
Oh.
down.
you could, Felix, you
Okay.
could stand a little closer so that Mr.
Okay.
Zadar wouldn't have to scream across the bar.
Okay, that is true. All right.
That's all right. I can also move. All right.
There we go.
Yes. So, as everyone kind of gathers around the bar and all that, the patrons are off doing their own stuff. You got, the people down here that are doing their thing. This guy who's drinking alone. This couple here, they're just sitting down type deal. Another guy is drinking alone. And a group of 9 people over here talking something about a weird ring and a long walk.
Oh my god, I just realized what they were.
Holy shit!
I didn't pay much attention. And then he said that. I was like, wait. Oh god, freaking dwarf, elf, freaking. I mean, I don't know what it was.
Halflings.
Wizard, halflings. God damn it.
Yep. Yeah, and like the bar is kind of going on its own thing. Everyone is minding their own business, and Zadar will mention over to you guys. It's like, well, we have a job, or the Golden Vault here has a job for you guys. That they know that you guys are somewhat skilled at retrieving things that are not necessarily easily to be retrieved.
Hmm.
I'm
Especially
sorry. I
mine.
didn't. I don't think I heard you right. He just puts his pinky to his ear and he kind of like tease around with it. Did you say somewhat skilled?
Well, from everything that the Golden Vault has got together, you guys haven't been around long enough to actually showcase your skills properly.
I suppose that is fair. After all, we didn't even stay together that long.
But regardless of the means of connections, the Golden Vault has shown extreme interest in you few, and think that you would be up to the challenge, but kind of want to put together a bit of a test for you guys first.
I see. So are you the employer, or are we talking to somebody else?
Well, you see, I'm just the one. I'm just the man in the middle. It is my adventuring days, and have long since been have long since ended. And as he says that, you see someone pop out of the back. You're darn right, you're not going out again. I'm not losing you again.
Aw,
And she
cute.
pops back in.
Ooh.
This is super meta, but obviously, I want to know: would any of us recognize Zadar
No.
like from his Noro? Okay, cool. Just double
Yeah,
checking.
like the characters would not know who Zadar is.
Okay.
It has been a few years since the incident that happened with Candlekeep.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And Zadar's settled down and he's running the bar and he is now working for the Golden Vault.
There you go.
Hmm.
Cool. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, going back in, it's like, but yes, The Golden Vault gives me missions, or gives me the missions for you guys, and I pass them on to you. You can kind of say I would be your handler.
But Zadar, you're married.
I was about to say, she's right.
That's a
You're
rather
fucking
bold
right. He's
statement.
married.
Oh, I love her. She's charming. You scored yourself a good one there.
She's a real catch, isn't she?
Oh, I
Yes.
wouldn't trade her for anything in the world.
I would hope not.
Yeah. So with that, there's Zadar kind of leans in a little bit. So, your first mission, the first person that you have to talk to, is actually just in the back room of the bar here. And he does gesture over to the one side of the map.
I see.
So they are in there waiting for you guys now. If you want to know more details, head on through. If you think you are not up for this little bit of a thing, well, the door is right there, and it's a 2-drink minimum.
Hmm.
Okay then.
Okay. Well,
Starts heading to the. Sorry, back
Where are you going?
Allie,
at least
come
have the
on.
drink before you.
Oh,
leave.
right. I guess I should. Might as well drink. I'll have
Oh,
my
you should
drinks. I'll get
totally-
them out.
You should totally come on.
Fine.
Can we actually get a drink to bring in the room with
Yes.
us?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah,
Yes.
we get some
Okay.
drinks.
Yeah,
would like
Zadar very quickly and hastily brings up a few drinks for you guys. It's one that he just simply calls the Zadar special. And he
okay.
hands
Ooh.
each of you a rather large size pint full of this liquid.
Are you
Ooh.
giving me a drink? Or are you trying to have me bathe in something?
Oh, come on, Mishkal. You should at least humor him, and I take a little drink. How does it taste?
Make a constitution check.
Oh, I am not great at these. I'm very happy I decided against doing the -2 to Constitution for the joke, but it's still not great.
Oh, God.
I am 14.
It is somewhat bitter. It is a rather strong drink. Type deal. Essentially, it's just pure whiskey.
Yeah,
Love it.
that is quite strong, Zadar.
You
Very-
see Zadar just pour himself one, and he's just casually drinking it. Oh, I know.
I think I'll nurse this in the other room, and I'm gonna head over towards the other room.
I'm gonna like take mine and I'll just be like, cheers, and kind of, and then as I'm going this way, I kind of lean over this little guy, and I'm like, hey, can I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
I just like I just gotta know about the hair. Is it like finasteride, minoxidil? Like your flow is unbelievable.
Well, my hair. Well, you see, as a small little halfling, well, we'll just say that, maybe you're born with it. As he gives himself a little hair flick.
Yes.
My parents also. I think. Anyway, I can't think
Felix,
of what.
come on,
Greg said.
dear.
Okay, I got it. All right. Cheers,
Honestly,
little guy. And he can
if,
like maybe
uh,
like cheers his mug and like shit pours out a little bit and maybe splashes
if
him a
Karis
little.
hadn't called, I would have used command.
Okay, all right. He got a little distracted. He's a himbo. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
All right, come on, little ones. Go in. Go on.
Alright.
Shoo.
Sapphire, can you get the door?
Sapphire just.
Go on.
You know what? Sapphire's gonna attempt to break down the door.
Sapphire, no!
Oh, it begins already. I see we're just jumping right into it now, aren't we?
Sapphire, no! Sapphire, come on, dear.
Want me-
Don't
want me
break
to-
the door.
It is not
Want me to
time
do
for
a
the
roll?
distraction.
It's
Poor
not
little
time to break
Go
the
ahead.
door.
All right.
Do a strength
athletics?
check.
Strength check. Understood.
God damn it, Sapphire.
Is this gonna be the first nat 20?
Ooh. No, I did that. I did that as my practice roll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh.
So you try to break the door down. And as you go to, would you say you kick it or shoulder check it?
Shoulder check.
As you go to put your shoulder into it, you notice the door doesn't budge. Your shoulder is feeling a rather sore type deal. As you kind of look back and you see Zadar standing on the corner there, and he goes, "You should have seen my last party. I reinforce things."
Jadas, you learned from last time. Wonderful, wonderful.
Perhaps try opening it the normal way, darling.
Yes, Sapphire. Put your hand on the handle and push it open.
She will do that.
The door doesn't
Can
move.
I,
The door
can I possibly roll to see if the handle would break?
No.
Oh my gosh.
No.
No.
Okay, understood.
But
Can you
as
not
you go to
just
push the
ask it?
door, you notice it's a pull.
Yes.
Opening.
Yes,
Sapphire,
you just need
try
to
the
pull the
opposite
door,
direction.
Sapphire.
I forgot why
Pull
we.
the
Broken?
door, Sapphire.
Oh.
I'm remembering the other reason why we kind of all broke up, and why we don't let Sapphire.
Yeah, yeah.
Doors?
We don't let Sapphire open doors.
Yeah, you can actually hear the mental anguish that Zadar has around the corner. This is who they picked.
Oh, for the love of... He's gonna try to pull the door.
Oh no, Sapphire.
Oh.
Can I help? Okay, I
Mhm.
can help.
There we go. Look at the doors
Oh,
open
you
now.
had to pull it.
Yes,
Yes,
Sapphire.
Why did
Sapphire.
nobody tell me?
I just told you.
Go inside, you two, before. Come on.
He's just waving her in. Go.
No,
Go.
no. Go. Get in there now.
Oh.
Go.
Wait, why am I going? I'm holding the door.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Mishkal.
Yes. Felix,
Yes.
in.
Okay.
I don't have to tell this man to get the door. I'm sorry, I'm bringing character, but damn.
Look, I think we should all just take a moment and accept that a lot of our characters, especially at this moment, are kind of dicks, and
Yeah.
anything that Kelly says, please do not take it personally. And if it does become that part, please don't hesitate to say, "Hey, Chris,
Mm-hmm.
tune it down a little bit." And I think
Yeah.
that should probably go for everybody.
Same with Mikhail. Yeah,
Same.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Okay.
Felix is putting a dick to Callie
Yeah.
canonically.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like this was the whole reason why I wanted you guys to kind of have a little in character moment outside of the
Yeah.
actual stream, so you guys can kind of get a little taste.
Yeah.
So with that there, you see a person who is kind of sitting in the room in a purple hooded, kind of like a hooded cloak and all that type deal. As well as on the table, you will see a golden key as well as a music box. And let me just get the player handout here because this is actually a handout.
Gimme.
Where
Mine.
are you? Or at least it's something I
Mine.
can show.
Mine.
If it's in the play, yeah. Ah.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Cool.
That
So-
is.
So this is the key that is kind of sitting there beside the music box.
Mm.
A key is usually supposed to have teeth.
No,
we
this is gonna be
probably
more
hungry?
interesting.
What
Are
do you
we
think it eats?
are we gonna be stealing a shark?
The figure there, she has her hood on and she she just kind of quickly and quietly, they want you to put the key in the music box first. They're weird, I know, but they ask you to do that.
Oh, put the key in, Callie. Do it.
Yes.
All right. I'll put the key in. All right, everyone relax.
All right.
I will put the key into the music box and I will, I guess, unlock it.
Okay, so as you put the key in, Everyone still has my stream open for the music, even though the music's not playing.
Yes.
Yes.
No. Yes.
Please make sure you do.
Yay.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oop. Come on.
Greetings, operatives. The Golden Vault has learned that the egg of an eldritch horror has been mistaken for a historical object and is about to go on display at the Varkenbluff Museum of Natural History. The anthropologist, Dr. Casey Dannel, tried to warn officials about this egg, known as the Merkmeyer Stone, but none believed her. We do, and we know that if this egg hatches, many will die, or worse. This quest, should you choose to undertake it, requires you to infiltrate the museum, steal the egg, and return it to Dr. Dannel, who will neutralize it. There's no time to waste. The egg could hatch at any moment. Start by meeting with Dr. Dannel.
Oh, wow.
Well, that was very interesting.
I like the looks of that.
Yes,
This is
the Golden Vault. That's kind of how they do things. Apparently, that music box is yours.
Oh, so we can play it again. I'll turn it over. And see
As you grab the music box, you notice the key has is actually fading and disappearing into nothingness. There is nothing left of the key.
Oh
so
my
oh,
goodness.
this is an interesting enchantment.
You broke it.
I did not break it.
I don't know, Callie. Are you sure you didn't break it?
You saw it disappeared. How was I supposed?
Pretty sure it broke.
That's not break. That's magic. Oh, you people are impossible. Are you Doctor? What's her name? I suppose.
Yes, I'm Dr. Casey, Dr. Casey and Danielle. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, but
You're gonna have to spell that out.
let me get the
Yeah,
spelling
if at all
here.
possible, would it be okay if you type in the name?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Let me get back to the right screen. Back to
Because otherwise, she's
here.
going in as Doctor. What's her name?
Casey Dannel. Dannel. Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
Casey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dannel.
So
Okay.
with that there, Casey kind of looks over you all. It's like, this is really who they're giving me. Okay, well, anyway, thank you for coming so quickly. A few weeks ago, I attended a dig in Merkmeyer that unearthed a furrowed light green stone. I'll give you the details, but the bottom line is that it isn't a stone at all. It's the egg of an eldritch horror. Moreover, my research indicates that it will hatch at midnight tonight. The trouble is, no one is listening to me. The university ignored me, and they caught me trying to steal the egg from the museum so I can contain it. And they fired me. They kicked me out. I mean, who would have thought that would happen? But it's on sale on display at the museum, and it opens tomorrow. Like, there's a big gala for the public that everyone's going to be there to see this beautiful stone. But it's an egg and it's about to hatch. You've got to steal that egg and bring it back so I can save the city.
And what's the pay for this, dear?
With that, I can give you about 20 gold per person.
Oh,
As
darling,
well
darling.
as this. And she puts a bag of holding on the table.
Now, darling, not to be to sort of underthrow you, but if it is the fate of the world, that's actually a rather big task for such talent. And while we are very talented individuals, surely you would agree that 20 gold pieces is a little light.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. -2 persuade. No, it's actually a +6.
It isn't anything below a +4.
It
Don't
is-
play me.
It is a
play me.
plus. It is a +6.
Like,
We're
stop
good.
talking if it's -2. Like, Great.
Okay, yeah. Here we go. 12.
Oh, you got a half. Damn.
I got rolled not great.
Yeah, yeah. Dr. Denell's like, I'm sorry, but 20 gold is all I have. I know the Golden Vault will pay out a little bit more than than what I can. From what I hear, they might even actually give you magic items.
Oh.
Oh, well, I suppose then if that is the case, then I suppose it would be our patriotic duty to help. So we will gladly take that 20 gold and that wonderful little bag. What
Hmm.
color is it?
Um, the bag of holding, we'll say, is pink.
Shit. Doesn't go with my outfit.
Oh, I'll
Unless,
take
and I'm
it.
gonna use disguise self to change the color of my shirt.
Oh, cute. Cute.
And I can cast this as many times as I want because it's an invocation.
Gotta love the Morlocks.
By the way, I'm gonna need the new art with the pink shirt now. And also for all the other random outfits I'm going to be wearing throughout the entirety of this campaign. So
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just going to be a theater of the mind thing.
boo.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, anything you can tell us about this this museum that I guess we're going to be breaking into? A museum heist. That sounds fun. We haven't done that before, have we?
No. We normally do like the banks and a few of the carriages. I remember we did try that noble heist that one time.
Oh yes, that was quite a beautiful noble.
So
I think you slept with them.
yeah. So
I slept
then
with both
yeah.
of them.
So as you guys are talking, Denell, Dr. Denell does produce a folded up piece of paper. Who's gonna take it?
Mm, I'll take it, I guess. She's gonna take it.
Okay.
Just gonna reach all the way across the table.
Okay.
Just
Do you?
walks over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you open it up?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. How do I make the handout visible only to one person?
Okay, so you go to edit,
Edit. Okay.
and then
Perfect.
it'll show you show to certain players.
Okay. Perfect.
On Twitch, you still have the key open.
Oh, yeah. That's a thing I'm gonna have to get used to. There you go.
It's okay. Yeah, it's all right. It's
Yeah,
all right.
like for the most part, like all of this is theater of the mind.
Yeah.
So, Junie, you should have that handout now.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Do you share that with everybody?
Well, yes, she's going to kind of flurl it out on the table after looking at it for a few seconds.
There we go.
Everyone can see it now. I hit show to players.
Yeah, all right.
Here, let me just do it this way then. Chris, Robbie, Yellow.
You can also hit all players.
All players. That works too.
Yeah.
Save changes.
What am I doing? Sorry.
All right. So in journal, he just popped it in. You'll see player handouts in the journal.
Oh,
And you'll
it's
see handout 1.1, Danielle's map.
Danielle's map. Okay, perfect.
And if you
Mhm.
click it, it'll pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of the really cool things about.
Can I ask Danielle? Kind of be like, did you draw this?
I did. After they fired me, I managed to get back in, and I very hastily drew this map. I apologize. It's not to scale. This was a rather quick drawing, as I was going through.
Hmm.
It's good though.
Yes, for
I like
what
it.
I assume would only be your first lay around. This is actually quite detailed.
Very.
The arrows are helpful.
Yes, we definitely have several ways to attack this.
Such an idiot. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We love it.
Mhm.
Well, this will definitely be helpful if we need a
Hmm.
I suppose who here, Mishka, you're usually rather intelligent. Why don't you make a couple copies of this for us? and I'll slide a comic towards him. I'm just assuming that without our wizard, he's going to be the smartest.
Right, well, I guess if I have to.
Yeah.
And he will start to make like a photographic, like exact copy of what's already.
Mhm.
Is the map in common?
So it's in the player's handout there for you. Yeah, it's in the common language. Everyone
Yeah.
would be able to read it. And another
And
thing
I
that I've
think
done.
also Mikhail would know also that Felix can only read common, so he would make one of common if it wasn't
Mhm.
Hold
already.
on. I actually do speak another language though. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah.
just real quick here, I have done it. So since this map is your map to help plan the heist, I
Okay.
have put editing, or I have allowed editing for this picture. So if you
Oh.
guys want to make notes, do little drawings on your guys' little maps, by all means, 100%, please do.
Cool.
Can I steal the Allosaurus?
Can everyone see the edits? I need to know.
I believe so.
yeah.
Okay.
Come on, there we go. All right.
All right,
Mm,
so we can fill this. We kind of fill this out as
mhm.
we go. We can kind of like put in. I would say just in brackets. Like for example, when we figure out what for example, office question mark, we should keep
Yeah.
those. We should keep those offices still there, and then just put in like brackets, like say I don't know, actual
What?
office or like uh
Yeah.
the
Security room.
security room, custodian's office, janitor closet, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Can you draw on it, or is it just type in the notes?
I think it's just typing the notes.
I
Yeah.
believe so. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I was just wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
So with that, there she hands you the map. She's handed you the map. Um, and she goes, "It's like," and she will tell you that, yeah, that egg is going to hatch tonight, but they are having a private elite showing later, today before the museum opens. The egg should hatch around midnight, but this elite showing is probably going to be happening around 9 p.m.
How late is it going to go to?
Probably until about 11. They still need about an hour to clean up everything afterwards.
I see.
Mm.
Now,
An elite showing. Hmm. How interesting.
well, hmm, I don't suppose there'd be a way we could get invited to this pre-private showing. Being able to scope out the museum would give us a bit more accurate than your drawing.
Yes, like the museum is actually open right now. And it's open to the public. And
Oh,
anyone can just walk around. It's just the one room, as she points to the room that says the gemstone wing Merkmeyer stone here. She points to that room and says, "That room, unfortunately, is just be kind of cordoned off by just your standard museum rope barricades and some guards that'll be at the door."
okay, of course. Okay, thank you for clearing that up.
Hmm. Well then, I guess we gotta decide. Do we try to go in during the hour they're cleaning? Try to bust our way in during this private showing? Or do we go right in a few hours?
I
Within a
don't,
few hours?
I don't think there's any harm checking it out, especially if it's open to the public.
Mm.
We could get a bit more of a layout of the land and then go back later tonight and then steal it.
Actually, that'd be good.
Yeah. Do you think the guards would notice me if we went?
Yes, they would
Yeah.
notice you, dear. They would
It's okay.
notice all of us, but as long as you don't look suspicious, they're
Mm.
not going to think you're suspicious. So as she looks at Sapphire and Felix, we do not announce loudly to the public, the thing we're going to steal is over there. This is not going to be like Waterdeep.
Mm.
Please, for the
Okay,
love of
okay.
God.
So point to another object and say we're gonna steal that.
No, you're not saying we're going to steal anything.
I kind of think Yellow's or not Yellow Sapphire's idea, is good, though. But okay, all
I
right.
mean, I can see.
You're just no fun at all.
I've plenty of
That
fun.
Danielle, a Dr. Danielle just also kind of pipes up. One thing I do know, that I don't know where they are. Wasn't able to draw them on the map. But after the museum closes, they do have security measures in the museum. I don't know where they are or what they or how to bypass them.
Oh, that could be a problem.
But
But then again,
that'll just be for that hour after they close. But I'm sure
If-
when you get to the museum when it's open, you can maybe scout that out.
well,
Yes.
hopefully.
If they're up high, I can get them.
Yes,
Whatever it is.
Felix, dear, what I want you to do, and you too, Sapphire, when you see something that looks like it's an alarm or something that could possibly catch us, I want you to write it down on your arm or think of it like a game. Whoever finds the most, I'll buy them a cookie.
Oh, well, okay. I'm in, and Dr. Denell, you have a lovely penmanship, I must say. And then Felix just like rolls up his map and tucks it in, like he's gotten enough information.
I mean,
Is-
I think we kind of. I have no more questions personally.
I don't either.
I have a couple that I'm more curious about. That you're standing with the museum in general. They fired you for simply trying to state a point.
Well, yes, I believe that also comes down to the museum curator, an elf named Alda Arkin. I'll get that name for you guys in the chat in just a moment. Elda Arkin, she never really liked my work or liked me as a person. I'm pretty sure there's some inter-office drama that was going on, type deal that might have set her off. I think she thinks I ate her lunch one day or slept with her husband. I don't know.
Oh, for the Lord of...
But
Did you?
Right.
Those are
no.
both equally problematic situations
Well,
that
what's
you
wrong
have
with sleeping with other
entire
people?
right to be angry about.
That's,
Yes, I agree.
but it's not even whatever,
What's
moving
wrong with
on.
sleeping with people?
Oh,
It's-
Sapphire,
don't-
you poor innocent soul.
I'm not explaining it. I'm not
We don't have
explaining
time
it.
for
Don't
this.
even look at me.
But you're the doctor.
Well,
Sapphire's
she-
staring dead at Mikhail.
Mikhail straight, I'm not looking at her. He's looking back at the dock. Right. Do you know any of the security that is on hand at all? Maybe they might be looking for more hired help.
Well, I do know that they have 12 guards and the curator at there. Alda would most likely have a record of where the guards are and all that information when it comes to the guards themselves. Whether they're hiring or not for another guard, I don't know. I don't even know if she's very cognitive of her workers, type deal. Because like she accused me of like sleeping with her husband, eating her lunch, and I would never do that. I make sure my lunch is always properly labeled in the fridge.
I trust her.
I really feel like you're putting a lot of force on something that doesn't exactly help us here.
Yes.
Hmm.
Quick question, just because I'm taking notes. Alda Arkin, who is she again?
That is the museum curator.
the curator. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
And out of character, real quick, I'm accidentally gonna call them Alan Alda at some point. So
Sure.
please forgive me. Okay.
That actually, I think that fits. I think
Okay.
that fits Felix.
Nice.
Okay. Museum curator. Maybe they should hire me. I'd be good security,
I mean,
Hmm.
and then I could. I mean, I would still steal. I could still steal the egg.
Well, that was already an idea I was coming up to.
It
As you'll see,
was.
I have
Wow.
added notes on the map.
Well, great minds
Mhm.
think alike. Right. Mikhail, you erased my note.
Wait, did
oh
I?
no.
Maybe I didn't save it. I put
You
a
probably
note.
didn't save it.
Yeah, I put a note in orange for because I'm wearing orange. I put arrows tell you where to go.
You should just re-put it in. Just press edit,
Okay.
re-put it in.
Edit.
Just make sure you save
Okay.
it.
Because I was
Mhm.
trying to I was just kind of testing out if I can like how it works. So I must have not saved. Okay. Feel it. And I didn't know what to write, and I thought that'd be funny. Okay. Okay.
Callie, I've left some notes, and I don't know if you want to just overlook this since, well, we are working together. I don't know if you agree on some of the points I brought up here. He'll slide over like his notes.
Just a warning. Carrie's is reading over Callie's shoulder.
Damn it, Felix.
Yeah. Since I did write this, record this map at like posing as just a patron of the museum, there are some areas that are just kind of guesswork, like the offices. I never really was able to get into the offices when I was working there for the whole exhibit thing, but I do know that the basement has some big doors that open up to a back alley, because that's where we had to load the Murkmire stone in to begin with. So I know that place.
Does it have a door? Because we've been having some trouble with that, I think.
No, you two have been having trouble with that. He
I
puts
can easily open up
Sapphire-
doors. Doors are no issue with
Yeah.
me.
Yes, because you barrage through them.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with
That's how
that.
you go through doors. Are you stupid?
Are you stupid?
Have you got?
I'm not-
You've gotten
no.
stupider.
Do not.
Not only edgy, but also stupider.
I'm going to send you through.
You should really
goddamn
change
door.
clothing. It's the clothing.
Okay, okay. Before he decides to hurt you more.
All right. So did anyone else have any other questions for Dr. Donnell?
I actually did.
Okay.
So what is your area of expertise again?
Well, my area of expertise was like I'm an archaeologist.
Hmm. Well, seeing as if this job goes well or not, we may require your services in the future. Albeit more just for maybe verifying some information.
Well, if you are able to get the egg back to me before it hatches, so that I can neutralize the effects and just essentially turn it into so it is a rock and not an egg that's about to hatch, then I'll gladly be able to help you out in the future. But until then, we need to see how things go first.
Yes, business is business. And then Mikhail rescinds all his other questions.
Well then, if we don't have anything else to ask, I think we got a museum to visit, guys.
All right.
Yes.
Yes. I agree.
As we will.
Alright.
Felix is gonna like drink the rest of his drink and kind of put it on the table with like a nod to Danielle, as if that's some sort of indication that he's like accepted the offer.
Mikhail has just gotten to the point of stress that he's gonna take a sip of the brew.
Okay. So
And that's a con check, right?
yeah, Constitution check. Yep.
Do I have to do one too?
If you take a sip,
Yeah, I did. Okay.
yeah, make a con save.
Oh no!
Yeah, on his liquor.
Oh, I rolled the wrong one. I didn't. Hold on.
Oh, wonderful, dude.
There we go.
Well, we got our first nat one, guys.
Our
Sorry.
first nat one. Oh, that's not. Oh, what? Rob, I don't think we have the Beyond 20 set up for you, do we, Robbie?
Oh.
We will get
I
that.
thought I had connected that.
We got a
God.
19.
Yeah, I rolled a 19. Sorry about that.
Okay.
It's okay.
So we'll do that first because that's going to be the easiest. You take a sip as if it's water.
Nice.
Yeah. You feel a little bit of the burn because it's pure whiskey, but you're fine. Mikhail,
Mm.
as you take take a sip. You kind of, you take that sip, and it hits you hard, so hard that you actually kind of just for the moment, your head falls down onto the table as if you had just passed out drunk.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Well, this drink isn't.
oh my
Okay.
goodness.
All right, 1 second. 1 second. Wait. This is a good opportunity. Um, I'm going to use disguise self, and I'm going to make myself look like Mishkal.
Felix was about to like um pick them up and kind of be like, it's all right there, buddy, and like, but now he doesn't know who to pick up. It's like,
Oh my.
I'm gonna start shaking. I'm gonna shake. I'm gonna shake. At Mishkal.
It'll wake you up. It was only a sip.
What in?
Mishkal.
What?
Mishkal,
Yes.
I bring grave tidings from the future.
Ah,
Now listen.
what?
Listen to me very carefully. You have to give your share of this heist to Callie, or else the universe will explode.
I want a damn
wait
perception
minute.
check. I want a damn perception check.
It's an
Insight.
Yeah.
Insight, yeah.
Insight.
no, it's investigation check
Oh,
for
no.
disguise self. It's investigation.
Oh,
Against
yeah,
my
no,
spell
no,
save.
no. You're right. You're right. It is. Judy's
Investigation.
right. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Not insight. It's
Oh.
investigation.
Ah.
Oh, stop.
And it's against my spell save.
So yeah. There you go.
15.
There we go. Yeah, you know that this is just fucking Callie.
Okay. He's just holding his finger up. I might be having a slight headache, but I know that's you. I'm not that stupid. And
Aww.
that you would even assume that I was that stupid is an is an insult.
Oh yes, I feel terrible. Truly, I revert back to normal. All right, we should probably head out now. Maybe get some crackers for Mishkal before he throws up all over the place.
I'm not going to throw up. It was only a sip.
I don't think it was just a sip. I think you drank the whole bottle in just one little teensy tiny lick.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
All right.
Alright.
I've had it with this place. I want to leave.
What are you leaving?
Let's go, short stack. And he kind of like tries to lead him out.
All right. So with that, do you
Come
on,
guys head over to the
Sapphire.
museum?
Wait a minute. If we're going to go to a museum, we need to look the part. You know what this means?
Oh no.
Shopping spree!
Oh no, I already think I looked the part, Callie.
Can I just real quick, Carl? Can I just go say hi to the halflings in the corner?
Yeah. Let me just get myself back to the right screen here.
I don't remember the Goliath in Lord of the Rings, but now I'm intrigued.
Yes. You can go to interact with them.
Okay. Can I kind of walk over and like I'm not sure. Is there a halfling sort of sitting on the outside of the group? I guess Samwise over here. And
Yes. That one would be the
yeah.
Samwise.
And I'll kind of maybe like clap my hand on his shoulder and be like, "Brethren," to all the halflings, and be like, "A quest is ahead of you, I see."
Oh God, he's doing something.
Okay.
Again.
Oh, yes, Mr. Legally distinct name halfling over there, as he points
Yes.
to one of the other halflings there. I think it's time that we go to the other legally distinct mountain range to get rid of this ring.
And then maybe I'll just be like, "Mazel tov," or like whatever the halfling like equivalent is of that.
That's okay. It's Mazel Tov.
Oh God, can
Mazel
someone save
tov.
him? He's floundering. He's floundering. He's floundering.
And then I'll kind of wave to my little halfling friends, and then I'll head out.
We're like,
Mhm.
all right. I mean, we're all gonna probably just head to the door. So yeah.
Okay.
Nah.
Now, did you want to do a little bit of shopping, or did you want to go to the museum?
Carries is just going to the museum.
I mean, is there anything like I guess? Is there anything that I think people would maybe want to get before we do this? Like I don't know, adventuring gear or whatnot.
Mm,
Oh.
I mean, I have hempen rope, which could be very helpful, and a crowbar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
like
I basically got all the thieves' gear.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there's nothing against going to check out the museum now. Do a little bit of light recon to see what you might need. Go to a store and then come back again.
yeah.
Oh, let's do that. Let's do that.
Mhm.
All
And
right.
I guess while we're walking over there, I guess this is about the halfway point, Carl. I think.
Yes, yes. So yes, this would be the halfway point. Um, Normally we would have gone for a little bit longer, but due to the issues at the start,
Mhm.
the start of the session, with Roll20 and all that, we're kind of a little behind with the progress. However, this is that halfway point. So if you want, we are going to take a small little 15-minute break. So everyone
Okay.
can get up, do a stretch, go to the bathroom, have a smoke if they want, type deal.
I'm gonna do it, Felix. I'm gonna take a piss.
Take a piss, mate.
Yeah.
Wait,
Do what you need. Potato. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. You've missed a
Potato?
little bit of the chaos at the start, but welcome, welcome each and everyone. So yes, it's going to be about a 15-minute break that we're going to take, type deal, and we shall return thusly. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we are back. We are back. We are going to be, the party is going to be exploring a museum. So, yes, I am super excited to see how they handle this.
All right.
Back.
Back.
Welcome.
All right.
Got some ambiance for us.
Oh yeah, that was another thing I wanted to ask real quick, because like it doesn't matter. Like the one thing there played and then instantly like
yeah. I got you. So you see where it says, you see the little loop next to the next one? Click
Yep.
that again. It has the one in it now, right?
Yep.
So just and I'll put that one song on loop.
All right. All right,
Okay,
but
you saw how it disappeared? You need to reapply that.
okay.
There you go.
But
Now
yeah,
it
like
should-
like it would play just for a few moments and then would cut off. And if I would switch away from that,
Oh, so what you need to do
Try
is you
it
need
now. and see
no, what you need to do is you need to make sure that that window is its own separate window from your Roll20 stuff, and just put it like behind other windows, while it's still technically open. Because if you minimize it, then it's gonna shut off.
there we go. All right.
There you go.
Hopefully that keeps playing. Nope.
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 You know what? I had a friend that also had this problem. I don't really know what it is because
All right.
I never had it.
Well, we will get the music stuff sorted for next session. For right now, unfortunately, whatever soundtrack's going on in your guys' heads, by all means, I have no other actual sound bites to play. Type deal that you guys need to listen to for this specific mission.
All right.
So I'm just going to close my Spotify there.
Yeah.
I'm just listening to my music
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. So I do apologize to the stream for the music not coming through. We will have that issue fixed for next session, hopefully.
Mhm.
All right. So you guys, as you come up to the museum, the Varkenbluff Museum of Natural History. Where is the description of the museum? I believe that's right up at the opening gala. There's no actual museum blurb. Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. So as you guys approach the museum, the facade of the Varkenbluff Museum of Natural History boasts enormous columns, elegant archways hewn from marble. Cosmopolitan visitors bustle about the entrance, including some clad in sleek formal wear. So you kind of see these people coming and going, type deal throughout the museum. The door should be open.
Sapphire starts to make her way towards the door.
When I say
Gentle.
when I say the door is open, I mean like it is literally open. There's no actual
okay.
thing barring your way to go
God, I knew
through.
there were beholders. Oh God.
Yes.
Is that a
Fucking knew it.
beholder?
Yeah.
Oh, this became so much more complicated.
Yeah. As you enter the museum, you see various various things on display, as well as accompanying the center post there, two statuesque beholders.
Oh, they're just
They are made of stone. They are not real. That was just a little joke that I put in there back from a conversation we had months ago.
Hmm. My, quite the architecture they have here.
What are those weird tentacle thingies?
Oh, they're
Things
called
you never want to look in the eye.
eye stalks, I believe. Each one of them
Oh.
shoots out a different type of beam. Most of them aren't particularly great.
I think one turned someone to dust.
I could take 'em.
Ah, so you've kept up
I
with your
bet you
homework.
could. Well, you know me, I've always been a bit of a monster aficionado.
Yes,
True.
so it would seem.
Can I look at the like the rope around these pillars to kind of see like how they're guarding stuff?
Yeah, it's just your standard museum rope.
Oh,
Like the
okay.
like the red velvet.
Yeah. The rope that's kind of around here type deal. Why they have it around this central display here? It's a little unknown because there's really nothing on display in this specific center part. Um, but it like this rope here is just a golden hue.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna sort of look. I'm trying not to be conspicuous. It's up to you how
Mhm.
successful I am
Yeah.
at that, but I'm just kind of looking
Yeah.
up
So
and down and
yeah,
all around.
as you guys are walking around, you see the blue cloaked gentlemen's the people there. Those are all nobles. These are actually the default icons that came with the module.
Mm-hmm.
This one here you notice is a guard. And he's standing guard in front of the door here, and he does kind of, slowly make rounds up that to this door, and then he'll come back down uh, to the other door. Type deal, and he's just making his rounds going back and forth here. I'm just not going to continuously move him.
Yeah, of course, of course. We'll say that he has that whole right wing on lockdown.
Yes.
Yeah. So do the doors have like these doors are here? They don't have titles or anything. They're just doors, right?
Let's see here. Let me just.
Like there's not like a like how some places look like they have
Yeah,
like
yeah.
an office or
I
like
am
storage.
checking the museum itself. For the notes, that is A in 6. So yes, that door. So which door are you right beside right now? You're looking at this one up here.
Yeah.
You will notice a sign on that door that says break room storage.
Oh, so I'll write that down. Break room storage. That could be a good.
Yep. Already on it. And
Nice.
then the other office?
The middle one.
Yes.
You will see that one there says records room.
All right. All right. So we got records.
So yeah, this
And
one
then
here
the last
was
one?
the break room storage. This one here is the records.
And Kirby's is gonna kind of just walk back. Like she's gonna be heading towards this statue. What's this last door down here say? If she can see it.
That one, curator's office.
Mhm.
Like, this is a
Alright.
museum. They're not trying to be sneaky or hide things
Yeah.
type deal. So it's very commonplace
have
that
them.
like these would actually have the labels and all that. And like you do see a sign that's on each of these doors that says not open to the public. And that's why this one guard, like, he's walking up and down during the Yep.
Okay, so the top one was storage. I'm gonna type these up in the Daniel's map
Oh, I already
notes.
did.
Oh, you
Already
did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you look at the offices where it says office, 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 I put it right next
Oh,
to
there it is now. Yeah, okay. It took a second to load.
it.
Sweet.
Cat.
Yes.
Michaela's on the lookout for anything that may be able to detect magic. Maybe like an alarm system.
Okay. Where you are is the V2.
I didn't know if I had to roll a perception for that or
See,
anything.
yeah, roll a perception. And
Way
what did
to
you
perceive.
get? 23. Oh, wow. So you will notice in the area that you are standing in right now, you are in V2. You will notice that essentially, like over here towards these doors, you see a sign that says museum shops, as well as and various little things out and about. And you do not see anything that looks to be an alarm.
All right.
So, okay. I, as I'm gonna make my way up, sort of like scroll by. I'm gonna take a look at. I'm gonna kind of look up and down this this guard. I'm gonna make it appear as if I am checking he or she or they out.
Mm-hmm.
But what I am actually looking for is anything of interest, perhaps like a set of keys or I don't know, something of the like.
Okay, let me just. Where are the guards? There's got to be a spot here for the guards. Go ahead and make your roll though.
Perception.
Yes, perception.
Okay. Son of a bee.
You notice that that he does have the standard guard apparel on him, type deal. He does notice that you are checking him out, and he starts to feel a little uncomfortable.
All right, I'm not gonna push it. I'm just gonna keep on. I'm gonna commit, and I'm gonna walk over here.
Into V3. That is.
Ooh, plants.
You have entered the Ancient Plants exhibit. Artificial plants made of wood, silk, and other materials sprout from the artfully arranged planters. Tall ferns, bushes with strange berries, and slender trees are represented alongside placards about the ancient plant life. And you do notice that there is the one guard that is kind of standing between the rooms there, and he's kind of keeping an eye on both the room you're in and the room that's above him.
Is that room up ahead off limits at the current moment?
The guard will kind of look. Is that all? Yeah. Goes. No, ma'am. This is all part of the exhibit. We have some ancient plants down, like in the area that you're here, and it's just a little bit further in the timeline that the plants are on up here. Type deal. It's all open. Feel free to explore. Just please do not touch the exhibits. They don't like it.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Pardon my intrusion. It's just you were standing so.
Yeah.
Standing there with such purpose. I just had to ask.
Oh, yes. Well, it's my duty to make sure that the exhibits are all nice and safe.
Well, that's good, and I'm sure with I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name.
My name is Stuart Shonnery.
Stuart Shonnery. I gotta write that down. I'm gonna become you later.
Are you?
I didn't say that out loud, obviously.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry. It's just it's for my own personal stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Stuart. Stuart. What was it again?
Shonnery.
Stuart Shonnery. All right.
Also, welcome, Aki. I hope you're enjoying the concert. Thanks for popping in.
I told her about Gory. She got very excited.
She missed him.
That might be 80% of the reason why. Well, thank you very much, Stuart. I'm sure I'll be seeing more of you around. I'm gonna go look at the rest of the exhibit if that's okay.
All right.
And then I'll just start walking away, and I'll let someone else have some.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's just more plants and stuff.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. These three rooms here in a row, they're all plants.
Yeah, just like in the in the map. All right, just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything particular.
Yeah, and you see the guard, like he is making rounds and all that to the three rooms, and type deal.
All right. Well, these don't seem very popular. If I ever needed to just change my face, I could probably come back here and do a little quick. But for later. And I'm gonna kind of go back into the. Excuse me, and just head back to the main hall for now.
And okay, it looks like everyone's wanting to head upstairs.
I'll head up. We'll head up too.
Felix, what are you doing?
Hold on. My mic's back on. Okay. I was looking at the map from Danielle, and it says past the ancient plants is ancient cultures. So, did any of us walk through that area yet?
No, the only
I
thing
I haven't
that
walked through plants.
yeah, the only places that people have walked are kind of like these 3 rooms here.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then scoped the doors out on this side. Like that's all that's been done on this main floor, as well as Mikhail has searched this area here for alarms. And
Okay.
at this area, pretty much kind of right where you're standing right now, there were no alarms in that area, thanks to his high roll.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like Felix will just kind of want to make sure that he's kind of seen everything. So I feel like he's just gonna kind of like walk as you know, as if he's just kind of reading everything and then kind of wander back.
Okay,
I
so
so then I
hang
guess
on.
I'm sort of
Yeah, hang on right there. For that area there, you see glass display cases boast objects related to life in ancient Varkenbluff. Clay pots, stone tools, and scraps of leather clothes are interspersed with information placards about their historical use. One guard patrols this area, going from the up here all the way down here.
okay, cool. Maybe I'll like kind of crack a joke to the guard at like pointing at the leather bag with the tool and be like, "Oh, that nice to have something like that or whatever." Some kind of benign comment.
Mhm.
So
This
that I
yeah, this guard goes, oh yes, 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 yes. This was some very nice stuff that they brought in. It's well above my pay grade to know anything about it though. The little placards will let you know everything. Please do not read the placards. I don't know. I can't think of stuff on the spot for him right now.
no worries, no worries. It'll be like, do
That is
not
not a
touch.
Why
challenge
is
for
this
the
one?
others.
Why is this one just named Cheech and Chung?
Do not touch or something.
What
Okay,
in
and then
God's name is a daffodil?
okay, so he's kind of just now he's gonna sort of bring up the rear behind everyone on the stairs.
Okay,
Assume the position.
so that goes up to V2.
Why you? Okay.
The
What
teleporting
position are we assembling? That's the word, right?
Just in a rather good cluster so that God can drag us over here. Weep.
Oh,
Okay, Sapphire immediately wraps her arms around the cow.
Stop! Ease, please. He's like tapping on her arm.
Beautiful.
Please.
Beautiful. Aw, ain't this
Let's
adorable?
see.
Okay, you two.
This is the
She's
second
going
floor.
to
There's
break
the other
my
floors.
ribs.
Hmm.
You don't
Yeah.
need them.
Yeah, I believe
I
that's the right spot
definitely
there.
need
Yeah.
them.
Ribs are useless.
You don't know anything about anatomy.
Let me get the camera guy up there too. There we go.
Tell us about what do we see, Mr. DM?
Okay, so on the second floor, so as you guys head up the stairs, the first area that you see, this big area here, is the Prehistoric Predators exhibit. The intact skeletons of several large prehistoric monsters are on display here, including the museum's most famous display, the beautifully preserved body of an Allosaurus, its leathery skin appearing supple to the touch. An informational placard next to the dinosaur explains that it did die in the Murkmire millennia ago and was naturally preserved. Display cases along the room's walls hold fossils of other ancient local predators. 2 guards patrol this area.
Felix is just kind of look at the dinosaur like he's admiring it, and he's like, I could take it. Be hard though.
If you're looking, so you're looking over the Allosaurus?
Yeah, yeah. And I'm just kind of
Make a perception roll.
Oh, okay.
Is it alive? Oh my God.
Copyright.
A 12. So you notice the dinosaur sitting there and it looks a little off, but other than that, it looks like a statue to you.
Okay. I'll just stare at it a little intently and then just sort of back away and then look at something else.
Hmm.
Okay.
I will allow anyone else to maybe do one more check if they wish.
Maybe somebody who is very perceptive.
I have a +3.
I also
I
have
have
a
a-
plus 3.
I have a +6.
Yeah, let's do. Oh, I think we know who to choose.
Do you have guidance?
I do.
Quickly guidance yourself.
Wait,
We
can I
need-
do that?
Yeah.
You can guidance yourself.
All right. All right. So I'm assuming it was the same downstairs, though I probably shouldn't. But yeah. Then that means I gotta roll D4.
And perception.
Yeah. So perception
Perception and Inadin. Roll your
plus
D4.
D4.
17.
All right. So, Mikhail, you actually, as you're looking over the Allosaurus, you actually notice on the display base a small hatch covering a panel of buttons.
That could be fun.
That was
Yes.
Mikhail who found that?
Yes.
Okay.
And there is maybe a bit of arcane, like you get kind of an arcane feel to it.
That must be scoot over. Must be a defensive mechanism of sorts. Might be.
What?
It's a Sapphire, please.
Offensive mechapism? What is that?
Oh my
He's just
goodness.
gonna rapidly put his hand over her mouth. I will tell you later. But right now, yelling is the worst thing you could be doing. Please don't make me.
Look who it is. Look who's finally joined us.
Hello, Rez.
Oh, hello, Rez.
We have waited 1,000 years for your arrival.
Your arrival was foretold.
And it was foretold that it would be late.
But you're too late.
We're all dead. Yeah, we all just died to a weird two beholders. You know, who
People
gets the
holders. First
Yep.
area of the first dungeon.
right?
Level
Session
1.
0.
Damn, session 0 was endgame.
That cat was brutal. Cat was so
Understandable.
brutal.
TPK.
Oh, understandable. Well, while you guys are all dead, you know.
All right. So with that here, let us do it this way, and real quickly we'll have. Can you see Edwin there?
I can see him, yeah.
But can Rez see him?
I cannot.
Okay.
He's up here.
I was the one who drug him on. If you can click your character and drag him on and kind of plop him down, like kind of where the ping is going, if you can see.
I see the ping. Give me.
So I guess Edwin would have been briefed, right? He just came in
Yes.
late.
Uh,
So-
I cannot. Oh, there we go. I see now.
Yeah, no, I just it's an issue that had happened when I drag a character on and give the person vision, the player wasn't able to get it, even though I would save. So, but when you guys brought your character in and I gave it vision, you guys would be able to see.
Okay.
So you guys would actually see coming up the stairs of the museum behind you. Rez, would you mind describing your character?
So with a sort of like elegant looking look to him. See this rather young gentleman sort of like walking down
what's up, but yeah.
Walking sort of like up then. Apologies. And the first thing you'll probably just like briefly just sort of like catch your eye for it would be his hair sort of like flowing, sort of like bouncing as each step is sort of like made. Uh, Wearing sort of like a sort of like posh attire to him, and you sort of like see him like it's like like a stick just walking by.
Yes, and before you your character before yeah, tripping over my tongue. Before Edwin had made it to the museum here, he would have been briefed in the Sage's Quill, because a character, someone would have approached you outside before everything happened and told you to come to the Sage's Quill. Unfortunately, by the time you got there, the whole party had kind of gone off, and you had been briefed that you are to sneak into the or come into the to this museum. They're doing a stakeout. They're kind of checking things out, and then they're going to come back later to steal the Merkmeyer stone, which actually is a Eldritch horror egg that is set to hatch at midnight tonight. You will also have been told that the museum is going to will close at 11 to get everything ready for the big public viewing of the stone tomorrow, but there is a private gala that is going on for 2 hours prior to them closing at 11 for people to come in. We are here at the museum well before that. This is just the general public time that people can come in. You can kind of see one thing I did miss on the description of this room when you guys came in is right here. You will see that it's actually a ribbon, a little fence thing that's closed off. The sash here is actually green instead of the gold that you've seen downstairs. And the guard here, he's kind of walking along and making sure that no one comes in through this curtain here, because that is where the stone is to be presented for the gala. If you guys were to kind of look into it, you could see it. And let me just unlock the door here for some reason. Right, it's that. There we go. You can see that the Merkmeyer that there is a green stone that is kind of on display, but there are some people working around getting things all set up and all that. But it's clearly not they're not letting people into that area.
Ooh. All right. Miss Gladys, you finally made it here. Mikhail,
Duh. What
Ah,
happened? I'm sorry, I was writing my notes.
look who's fashionably late. And it's not me this time.
It's
Oh,
Eddie.
Eddie.
I figured as
Eddie.
I figured they'd get the whole band together. I mean, 5 out of 6 was a pipe dream.
I would rather hate Winter State 5 out of 6.
I'll let you deal with him, and I'm gonna walk away.
You want me to? Excuse me.
Don't be such an edgy child.
I.
Come on, let's go see Eddie. And she just goes
I-
to grab his arm.
I'm not good. Let go of
She
me.
just drags him over.
Let's go. You were saying he's trying to bar his ankles and not get.
Yeah.
It's not working. He's leaving streaks on the floor. He's being pulled over.
Hi, Eddie.
Hello, hello.
Look, it's Mickey. Oh, he's more edgy than before. So, just thought I'd let you know on that.
Hello, Edwin.
Fair enough. Hello.
It has been a while.
Honestly, it kind of has, isn't it?
Yes, it has. Are you faring well?
Well, I mean, I've never felt better, I suppose.
All right, good. And he's gonna attempt to sneak away.
Yeah, I know I can. What are you doing?
He's just
Oh.
moving away.
Where are you going?
Why is he like hunched over? Why does he
I-
why is he
not-
acting like a
I'm not.
hunchback?
No, he's just trying to sneak away, not all hunched over.
He's trying to slink away, not crouch away.
Yeah, slink. Because Sapphire's an oppressive force.
He's running away. How inconsiderate.
You want me to drag him back?
No, don't do it.
Oh, okay, I'll drag him back. 'Cause no means yes.
Sapphire, unhand me, please! For the love of God, let me go!
And he wants to see you.
I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. I don't think we're gonna have any time to rest. I'm so tempted.
Don't.
All right. So as
Not worth
that's
it.
as that fun's going on, Karis, are you heading over to that room there?
Yep.
All right. So as you walk in, you see a sign over the archway that you're going through that says the Unearthed Cafe. This space holds a mix of cafeteria-style tables and lounge furniture. A counter in the northeast corner sits underneath a sign that reads Unearthed Cafe. One guard patrols this area.
Hmm.
Like as you walk by the guard just simply kind of he before you came in there, he was kind of all hunched, leaning against the wall, not really paying much attention. The moment you walked in, you seen him kind of step to attention. It's like, oh, someone's here. Gotta do my job.
Oh, it's all right if you want to relax. I'm just looking around.
You see that he's still staying kind of more attentive.
What is down that way, if I may ask, dear?
That there, as you point down there, he goes, just some of the other exhibits, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, dear.
Speaking of exhibits, I'm gonna take a look through it, kind of like make my way around. I'm gonna like be looking at inside of these display cases.
Okay.
I'm also looking kind of like how Mikhail was kind of looking for any sort of security measures. I'd like to also kind of keep an eye out for that.
Okay.
And also anything, I don't know if there's anything interesting in these. cases.
Go ahead and make a perception.
Perception. Disgrace.
And then maybe while you're doing that, I'm kind of like being an idiot, and I'm like, hey Callie, check out
Yeah.
this ammonite, or like something kind of like
Mhm.
just pointing at it.
Yeah. So with a perception of 13, where are you? You do notice that, like as you were walking around, like I would imagine you're doing your perception check, like as you walk the entire area.
Yeah.
When you first walked by the suit of armor there, you notice that that statue is depicts a winged satyr, and as you walked by it, like since you walked within that 5 feet, you notice that it actually turned its head and followed you as you walked.
Shit. Oh, we definitely need to make a note of that. That
Yeah,
is
so, all right,
the
I'll put it in there.
the statues of armor are animated armor, guys. You gotta be careful.
All right, I'll put it next to the alarms, I guess.
Mhm.
Animated armor is one of them.
Animated armors. Be careful! Exclamation point.
There we go.
I'll pretend that I didn't notice. But I'm making a mental note about that. I'm gonna go into like a corner, and I'm going to where is do I have that? No crap, I don't have it yet. Shit. I was like this. I was trying to figure out what spells I wanted to get. And I was like, I don't have that one. I will then find a moment to tell everyone later. But we'll start by as we're looking, and he makes that comment about like this alchemy. It's like, yes, it's really, really nice. Felix, we have to be very careful. That you see that statue of honor by Kale and Sapphire.
Mm,
It
and
looked
I
at
look where he's pointing or where she's pointing.
yeah. Oh yes. Well, maybe don't point so obviously, but
No, I'm looking where you're.
oh. So I thought you said you were pointing. It's like sorry, my bad. That's my bad. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. Yes. It I believe it's. I think it's animated. It could come to
Hmm.
life if we aren't careful.
Hmm. Noted.
Hmm
And so, which one is it again? Just so I know.
I'm actually gonna put a little circle around this guy. That's
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Can
We're gonna.
I sort of walk by it and see if it follows me
Oh,
too, or if it's just Callie?
Yeah. Anyone who walks by that armor, whether it's you guys, type deal, or if it's any of the guests that are walking around, you do notice that that head kind of, looks and
Turns.
kind of turns. It's not just Callie. It's watching everybody.
Okay. Maybe okay, then maybe I'll kind of talk to Callie and be like, I wonder if there's any other armor on display.
I would say maybe going forward, we should assume any armor is indeed living. Should definitely
Hmm.
factor that into the equation. Also, see that Edwin is back. Is here.
Yeah. You should check out that ammonite.
Yes, it is quite fascinating. Maybe I'll put it on the maybe I'll put it on the list.
Yeah.
List of
uh,
things to steal.
Real quick, Junie.
Ammonite?
Junie, what's your Arcana score again?
My Arcana score?
Yeah.
It is a +0.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry.
I figure.
All right. Well, before we get to those rooms down there, Junie, was there anything else?
I'm fine.
Yeah, was there anything else that people wanted to do up here? Edwin.
Excuse me, sir.
Not
Do you
in
know
the
where the
main.
bathroom is?
The guard, like he simply just points, points and goes, "Yeah, they're just around the corner over here."
Oh, thank you very much. I just quickly need to
Mm-hmm.
pop around. He's just gonna slightly just open each individual sort of like door just for a brief second.
Yeah, the privies.
Yeah, the privies.
The privies, I see them now.
Yeah.
Okay.
This area holds 5 stalls. Each a simple latch allows the door of each privy to be locked from the inside. East of the privies here, you see another staircase that goes up. And in front of that, there is a just another velvet rope. This one happens to be red in color and says "No admittance, attic."
He's gonna quickly head back over to the store here, and he's just going to have a look. Is there any way that he can close it, like from the outside?
Yeah, like it's a standard bathroom stall.
Oh, perfect. Okay, he's just going to lock it from the outside, make it seem like he's inside for a brief second, and then he's just gonna quickly just like have a look, just pass over his hand over the ribbon, see if he can feel anything, and if not, he'll just briefly just sort of like step over and
Yeah,
just
nothing
have a
happens.
look at the top. Have a look at the top of the stairs, see if you want to see anything.
All right, so going up to the attic, you come up over here. As you get to the top of the attic, the winding staircase leads up to this cramped space filled with haphazardly stacked boxes. Light pours into the space through a rather large skylight.
I guess this is possibly just where the brief storage is. However, it can't be too long. I've got possibly a deadline of possibly about 30 seconds. So let's quickly make the use of this. Just gonna just take a tiptoe stepping over onto the actual the wood.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try and listen. Would you want me to do a perception in terms of hearing? Because you just want to try to see if you hear his footsteps.
No, it's a rather sturdy built attic. You don't hear anything.
Just gonna quickly then creep over. And can I do an Arcana check by chance?
Sure.
Is the out of character question, is the attic over the room with the egg?
No.
No? Okay.
No, the attic itself is more kind of center built type deal. So if this were to be over anything, it would actually be over top the Allosaurus. However, there is no like it's a solid floor. There's no opening from here that goes down over the Allosaurus.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
like it's a solid roof between the Allosaurus and the attic.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you don't notice anything. You don't notice anything magical.
Okay. He's just gonna quickly just like have a look over at the box directly ahead of him.
Okay. You just see boxes. You
Is
do
he
notice.
able to look inside? Or no?
You do notice kind of around the area. There's a few loose bricks type deal that might have fallen in from when the skylight was opened. The skylight is closed at the moment. The boxes, there's nothing in the boxes.
Okay. And for that moment, he's just gonna quickly head on back as quick as possible. Because he
Okay.
feels like he's overstayed himself.
So you said there's a skylight in the attic, right?
Yes.
I'm putting that down.
Yeah.
He's
Oh
gonna-
yeah. Rez, if you notice in your guys' journal, there should be the map from Danelle, and you can actually put notes on that as your heist crew.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, people have already been doing such, but everyone
And they
should
would
be
say
able
they've
to.
been me.
I just noticed Callie's note. Look for other things to steal. Mom ain't sitting on 20 GP.
I really wish I could steal the Allosaurus.
I feel like you get the bag of holding first, then find a way to shimmy it into the bag.
Yes! Take it.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
Alrighty.
But yeah, he's gonna quickly just open up the stall and just walk on back like nothing ever really happens.
All right.
I appreciate the
Um,
bus, by the way. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's no problem. A lot of people tend to miss them. They don't have the best signage for letting people know where the washrooms are, so it's not a problem. I'm just glad that you were able to get it there and not in your pants or anywhere else in the museum.
Of course. Thank you.
All right. I think Mikhail, Sapphire, are you guys up to anything right now?
As far as I know, I was still getting like forcibly like pulled.
But she's just holding on to, like, she just has her arms wrapped around his armor currently.
Why?
Where are we going?
I just wanted to get some space, and I would like it if you just let
There's a
go
lot
of
of
me.
space in here.
Mr. Dia, I have a question.
Yes.
I noticed that there's some squiggly lines here, walls. What exactly are those? Are those
Ah.
pigeons?
Yeah, no, that there is now that a character's actually gotten there, I can actually describe it.
Mhm.
As you get to that point of the room there, you actually notice a vent that is 3 foot high, 3 foot wide, about 5 foot deep air vent. The vent is 10 feet above the floor.
We can die hard this.
Yeah!
I love how Sapphire went Among Us, but you went Die Hard.
I don't play Among Us. That's why.
Sorry.
So, anything of interest?
Oh, Hello, Edwin. It's nice to see
Ah.
that you could join us. Yes, actually, if you casually look up there, some air ducts. I don't suppose you still have your little friend, do you?
Oh, of course. Never lose my sight, of course.
Hmm. Perhaps I'm not sure about getting one of us here without being obvious. Do you think you might be able to slip in? It'd be great to get a better idea of what's in that room over there.
Of course.
Perhaps, I mean, there are a few guards here.
Um,
Maybe, as much as I regret to say this, maybe it's time for a little bit of a distraction.
Does
Oh,
Mikhail see them too?
I mean, probably see us
Yeah,
through
'cause-
the
yeah.
outdoors.
Like you would see them over there, but you're about 20 feet away. So I don't think you would be able to clearly hear what they're saying, especially if they're talking in a hushed voice.
We are talking a little hushed.
Yeah, but you can see them standing over there talking to each other.
Yeah. No, I was looking to see if they were looking back at me for anything. Because I was figuring with their plan, they might need
Mhm.
something.
And Rez, you should be able to see on yours specifically a little pets and summons spot.
I do.
Yes.
So like briefly for just a slight little moment, he's gonna sort of like pull out the necessities in order to.
Okay.
Maybe not right here if you need to do the ritual.
Yeah. Can you
Perhaps-
pop that up in at least display what your the spell that you're wanting to do in VTT?
Of course.
It's fine familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, that spell
Oh.
takes an hour to cast.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
I thought I guess
but you already had it out.
you would have had one already ready to go.
Did you, that could have been what delayed you with getting to the group was you were casting your Find Familiar. We can storyboard that.
That's exactly what I was doing. What do you mean? Ha ha.
100%.
Okay.
Awesome.
So like I did say, tell you that for your character creation, you can have the component pouch with the exact components that you would need to summon this here, but you would only have enough to do it once. So, but with
Yep.
that there, so are you making the little guy known, or is he still kind of hidden?
No, he would make it. He would make it known to
Wait, maybe we should get the guards to look away first.
the others themselves. He's gonna sort of like Edwin will sort of like turn back slightly, over towards Mikhail and
Mm-hmm.
Sapphire, and he's going to sort of like slightly just like look towards them and sort of like nudge his head over towards All Mate here,
Okay.
and sort of like try and give that brief sort of like, go on, just bother him for a moment. Go on.
Hmm.
So yeah, you guys do see him trying to get that that little that little nod type deal. What do you guys do?
Please, Sapphire, if you would just let me go.
No.
No, you come on. No,
No.
I'm pulling you over here.
No.
Sir, please. You
No.
won't let go of me.
Your arm is mine.
The guard kind of he looks back toward the door type deal. It's like I don't think anyone's getting in there, and he goes, "All right, you. All right? What seems to be the problem?"
He won't let go of me.
His arm
She's
is
scaring
mine.
me.
I have claimed his arm.
Sir,
I don't know why.
sir, if you would kindly let go of the lady, that we can move along and just have a peaceful day. Sir, just let go of the lady. He is looking at Sapphire.
Wait, me? She's holding me. hey! And he is literally gonna like lean his body
Yeah.
a whole 90 degrees to
Yeah.
literally try to
Yeah.
show that he's not him.
Yeah, and he'll go, ma'am, I'm trying to deal with this. Sir, let go of her.
He's not holding on to her. He is losing. He is
Okay, I think
making
that's
a
the
scene.
distraction
Yeah.
we need.
Yeah, so
I turned to Ted was like, well, this is definitely a distraction.
yeah, like some of the patrons have kind of gathered over there as well to see what's going on, type deal. The other guard here is like coming in for backup type deal. So they're all dealing with that over there right now.
Why won't anyone believe me? He's just trying to wiggle out of her grip. And he
Mhm.
is like almost falling to the floor.
Yeah,
Wow, he's doing a very good job. I'll give him
I
that.
know. Say what you want about Fire and Mikhail, but they are great at causing a distraction. All right, just slip him, and we'll just I guess like I'll just use my mage hand to just kind of like
all right.
quickly plop open that
All right, so
that
I'm going to
yeah.
do this one little thing here real quick. Just here. See if that popped up. Why did that not pop up? That should have popped up. I hit show to players, but it's not showing to players. Type deal. But let's try doing this here. There you go.
Oh my god, it's a freaking spider. Look
I
at that.
want to see it. I
Thank,
want to
thank
see
goodness
it.
Aki isn't here because you'd be losing your mind.
Yeah. You guys, we'll come to you in a sec, but we'll bring you up here just so you guys can see the spider as well.
You know what you could do? You could always make it so like the cameras. You could make it so that the camera like we can see the camera as well.
What's that?
You could try. We could all see through the camera.
Oh yeah,
Because
just
we-
turn
because we're
that into
all-
the little camera. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So
because,
how would
like,
I
how
do
we're-
that?
So just when you go to and can view and control, for example. just make
Oh,
it so that it's all
yes.
players. Yeah.
Where
And
is
because
it?
we have such dynamic lighting, we don't have to really worry too much about like seeing things we probably wouldn't, as long as you keep it like where you have it right now is like perfect because
Yeah. The cameraman is currently set to in all players' journals can be edited and controlled by all players.
give it a little move first, just to see if sometimes it needs like reactivate.
Vision is on. Yeah, like. Oh, hang on.
That's fine.
Oh,
That's fine.
wait, here we go. How about now?
There we go. That worked.
There we go.
Yeah.
So does that like show where you've been?
So the camera now shows kind of like so you guys can now see in our room, even though you're
Mhm.
not inside,
Mm-hmm.
because this is like where chaos is happening right now. It'd be suck if you would have to miss out just because you're somewhere else.
Okay.
Because we actually are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you see a little spider friend. Does he have a name, or she, or they?
It's now called Jeff.
Oh, Jeff, the only member of our crew I like.
Don't worry, he's a little rascal.
Yeah. I also did try to find the cutest spider picture that I could, just in case for Aki, so it's not like a terrifying, creepy one. That's why it's
Yeah.
this cute little guy.
Okay.
deal.
Yeah. All right. So what I'll do is I'm gonna use my mage hand, and I'm going to have Jeff up on the palm, and I will move the palm up so it can crawl in through the vent.
All right, so Jeff is now in the vent.
All right, now let's maybe. Ooh, look at this interesting exhibit, and I'm gonna kind of like put my hand kind of around Edwin so that it kind of lead it over here, so he can have his head turned so he can do his little scrying thing. While I kind of out.
What a very nice object.
I think Felix called it a. I think Felix called. What did you call it again? Robbie. It was,
What's that?
An
alchemite, yes.
animal.
It's a really nice
Oh, an
alchemite.
ammonite. An
Ammonite, yes. We're looking at the ammonite.
Oh Illuminate. Oh, that's actually very nice. And at that motion, he'll go into the eyes for his little spider.
Okay. So you essentially are now taking control of the spider. You're having him go into the big room.
Yes.
All right. You should be able to move him around in there.
I can't see him, actually.
Oh, hang on.
Because you put him in. Oh, we put him in here. So he's
No, hang on here. Let
Oh,
me.
because you want to move the camera maybe inside there now.
Yeah, I will. Just give me 1 second because I also
All right.
forgot to do this here. Forgot to give Rez control of him.
Ah,
And you should be able to see him now.
I can grab him.
Can you?
I can't.
You can't
see him.
see. Okay.
Yeah, I just can't see him.
Just,
My eyes.
oh yes, vision save. There you go. How about now?
Yeah, I can see him now.
Perfect. We'll move the camera in here. All right. So as you look through the spider's eyes into that is V13 into the gemstone wing, chairs surround several tables cluttered with crystal and silver tableware. Against the east wall, a light green stone rests atop a marble platform. 2 guards patrol this area.
you guard. It's 3. Oh, there we go.
He's sort of like gonna more or less scan around recently throughout the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll take of direct notice the door. Sort of like on the far right. Or far 7.
Yeah.
corner to it.
So that there is like down here is exactly the same as what's over here. It's just little curtain divider or little rope dividers. I know that the thing shows. I believe it does appear to be a door, but that is how I'm retconning it because the map isn't exactly that great for letting people come in to view the certain rooms. I find that is a design flaw with the map.
Ooh.
So without any further ado, he is looking around at also the guards as well, sort of like noticing the. Did you say it was a crystal that was there?
That there was the light green stone that rests atop a marble pedestal.
Technically, it's an egg. This egg.
Understood.
And like the guards are kind of doing some rounds here. Like this guard here is kind of like actually over in this area, making sure that people don't come in here. The guard up here is making sure people don't come in through here, type deal.
Alright, it's going to have him skittle on back through.
Yep. And you should have him there.
All right, I'll pick him up and I'll give him back to Edwin, or everyone stops marveling over Sapphire assaulting that poor lady.
Yeah, Sapphire assaulting that poor lady, yeah.
I'll be honest, what I can actually see over there is 2 guardsmen. We've got a door in the far right corner, and the placement of it doesn't seem too heavily guarded. It's just got 2 guards just idly walking by. Looks very lax, I suppose.
That is. Oh, at least we know where it is for sure. At least it's not that well guarded.
Yeah, of course, that's what I was thinking for it.
We
I
still need
wonder
to.
if there's.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I wonder if there's perhaps a storage of or closet of their equipment, perhaps their sort of like general wear of protecting the place here.
Um, not sure. There's a storage room on the first floor that we might have noticed the plaque, but otherwise, perhaps there's maybe down in the basement or the attic. We haven't been able to find those yet.
I wonder if we can request to become a guard here, perhaps.
I think you and I both know that there's an easier way than that.
I thought it'd be most enjoyable one.
Yeah. Mm. Um, One thing I do want to say, with all that chaos going on, I just realized this here. One of the people that actually came out of the room there towards
Yeah.
this whole scuffle, the map does use the same icon as the other guards, but
Yeah.
the one that came up here is actually a little bit more poshly dressed elf.
Mm.
Oh.
Maybe put like a colored uh dot or something. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that one there that came out, like I said, it's she is very primply dressed type deal. And she comes like when she came out, it's like, oh heavens to bet, what is all going on in my museum? As she ran past you, like as she ran through here and then up to the commotion going on.
Mikhail is throwing himself to the floor. She won't release me.
It's like, and she'll go and she'll actually look at the guards. Um, Before she does any action, Sapphire and Mikhail, what are you guys going to do? And also, was there a little thing to kind of signal that you guys got the information you wanted to them up there?
Yeah, basically just Callie, Callie,
Yeah.
or Udwin give them a notice that they did what they needed. They can stop the bit now.
Mikhail's gonna look up to Sapphire.
Oh, you look so desperate. Fine, I'll let go.
You're such a brute. He'll just turn.
You're such a crybaby.
Yeah. And the elf that came up, it's like, yes, yes. Now see that you stop this nonsense at once, or else if it happens again, I will have my guards throw you out and ban you from this museum.
Yeah, he'll get up quickly. My apologies, and he'll do a half wave, like a half bow, and start to scuttle away.
With that, she kind of like she turns as if she turns up her nose, and she goes on back.
Oh,
Yeah.
terribly sorry, darling. I'll back up. Did not mean to intrude. Uh, uh, ooh, Callie Eknis, my dear.
Yeah, Callie. Yes, I am Miriam Burkham.
Miriam Burke.
Oh wait, no, this thing has wrong names in wrong places.
Cool.
Yeah, no, because that is actually supposed to be the curator.
Oh, so that's Alda Arkin.
Yes. Yeah, that's Alda.
Alda Arkin. That
Yeah.
name sounds familiar.
Yes, no, this is my museum, type deal, and those ruffians up there almost ruined the whole event that's going to go on later on today.
Oh, well, that is absolutely terrible.
Yes, no,
Uh,
it has to go on without a hitch.
Of course it would have. After all, while I'm talking, I'm kind of looking around. Since she's the big cheese, does she have like anything on her, like keys or anything like that?
On her, where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. Where are you? Features. Where are you? Where are? I know I had you here somewhere, Alda. Right for help. Where are you? Let's see. The open gala, scouting, public guards. I'm trying to find where it has her description and what she has. Give me just a second here. Ah, yes. So Elda Arkin is a elf noble. Um, very respectably dressed. You do see that she is actually holding a small clutch with her, and she's holding it rather nervously.
Oh, like a purse?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's being very nervous with it, but she is holding she's doing what she can to hold on to it tightly.
All right, so holding her clutch very nervously.
Yes.
Okay.
Please try again to record.
Sorry, I got a weird phone call. The curator holding. That's okay. Yes, of course. After all, I mean, this is a rather, ambitious event. I've heard a little bit about it. About your more recent discoveries.
Yes, yes. No, the Merkmeyer stone is actually going to be the crowning jewel that we have. Much better than that old decrepit Allosaurus there. Like honestly, why we keep that, I don't know. It tends to go haywire from time to time.
Haywire.
Oh yes, no, it's a bit of an attraction sometimes. That it's shut down right now, but it can move around type deal.
Oh wow, sounds very disruptive.
Yes, no, and like I said, we actually have had some gnome tinkerers come in to try to fix it, but unfortunately they've left it in a bigger mess than what we have. Type deal, and we just had to send them back down to the Underdark. The Smurf Lebelins I just don't trust.
Of course, you can't trust any certain Evelyn's. But I guess back to the actual attraction there. Who did you say discovered it?
Oh, just some nobody. She doesn't work here anymore.
I see. Well, between you and me, if they truly are just some nobody, I suppose no one will be able to tell that someone else could take the credit. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, well, no, that's already taken care of. Type deal. All the stuff actually comes to me because this is my museum. I'm the curator. I get all the praise.
Well, of course. Anyways, I would absolutely love to be able to talk more about this, your discoveries and stuff, and all your other wonderful, uh, all your discoveries that from your this recent expedition, and how you'll no doubtably be able to outdo these old fossils. Alas, I don't think I'm not fortunate enough to be able to get an invitation to this private gala.
Oh, well, that is such a a misfortune, as this gala is going to be the Primrose, but I guess you'll just have to come back tomorrow when it's open for everybody.
Hmm. Surely it would be a shame to be able to not be one of the first people to see it in person. I don't suppose there'd be a way for me to acquire an invitation.
Make a persuasion.
All right. Listen here, Dice. You fucked me over before. Don't do it again. That's better. 19.
And she looks you over a little bit. It's like, well, I would imagine yes, you are one of the wealthy museum donors that have donated stuff to us here in the past. Am I right?
Of course.
Ah, then your invitation must have got lost in the mail. And as she opens up her clutch and she pulls out one invitation to the gala.
I'm in. Da, 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 do, 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 do. You are an absolute gem. Thank you so much. And I'm going to have a very strong talking with one of my servant. You know what? It was probably my own servant home. They might have to be let go, I suppose.
Yes, well, it seems like you do have your own business to attend to, and if you excuse me, I do
Of
have my own
course.
business.
Of course. I will see you later tonight. And give her a little wink.
hmm She gives a little wink back as she continues on. Unless Edwin, are you wanting to do or say something?
He's just like inspecting. He's sort of like standing there, but very obviously and very well knowingly, he's just like inspecting their attire. Just what a what a gorgeous attire that you're wearing.
Yes, no, I have to be all prim and I have to be looking my best to show off the best of this museum.
Oh, I can fully understand that. Uh, do you mind what the pure excitement is?
Well, if you haven't heard, it is the gala of the Merkmeyer Stone that we are going to be displaying here. It is a a special invite-only gala that we have going on. She gives Callie another wink as she says that.
A special only a special
Yes, and
invite.
if you haven't gotten an invite or didn't know about it, then I am assuming you will have to wait until the general public tomorrow.
Oh, dang. I wish I could attend for it. That sounds absolutely fascinating.
Mhm. Not to interrupt the flow of combat of conversation. I don't suppose there's like the invitation has like a +1 to it or anything like that.
No, it is a
Yeah, that's
solo
dang.
invite.
All right, no, just figured I'd ask. Figured I'd ask because I'm kind of quickly looking it over, seeing like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's legit. But I mean, one's better than none.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would there be
So
any
you're
way to acquire one?
one second there, Rez. You said you're looking it over.
Uh, like I was just looking at the invitation. Like I was
You
seeing like
notice a phone number on it, or sorry, not a phone number, but like a way to contact someone.
ooh, I might treasure and get laid.
Mhm. All right, go ahead, Rez.
Do you? Is there a way potentially of acquiring such an invite? I take
Yes,
a lot of interest into these things you see, and
yes, there actually was by donating to the museum ahead of time.
oh wait, oh, I thought you would have received it then. Oh, well, I mean, if you didn't just receive it, that's absolutely fine. I might have
Mhm.
sent it off to the wrong individuals.
Yes, well,
Uh,
unfortunately, we are all out of invites. I'm just going to do a DM thing here. Even if you did succeed a
yep,
thing, she only had the one pass on her.
that is absolutely fine.
It's like, so, unless you had anything else, I do have to get back to my business here.
No, of course, you're absolutely fine. So,
Yeah, and with
thank
that,
you for
no, go ahead, go ahead.
thank you for having this little pleasant chat. I know that you're very busy. You'll
Mhm,
put a foot back slightly behind his right leg, and he'll give a honorable bow.
mhm. Yeah, with that, there, she doesn't even acknowledge the bow, turns very snooty like, and goes back to her work in the exhibit. The crowd has kind of dispersed from up here
And
as well.
dispersed and stuff. All right,
Yeah,
maybe.
the guard has come back to his position as well.
Of course, of course. Let's step aside.
So
Um,
with that, there we're going to put a pin on the stuff over here.
yeah, it's
Um, yeah,
been a while.
yeah, it's been a while. So let's bring the camera back over here.
I will note for people who didn't read the chat with it. Carries and Felix basically like linked arms and are now acting like a couple.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
so you guys are
I'm happy
in
to escort my lady.
V8.
They are acting like they're on a date, yeah.
What a
Mhm.
great performance!
Yeah.
I would say you don't even have to roll a performance. I'm sold.
You know
Oh
what?
dear.
Give me a performance with advantage.
Performance with advantage? Alright.
Either
Hang
or,
on.
either of one of you, either Carries
I have a
or
+2.
Felix, whoever has the highest.
I have a +3.
You do
I
it.
have high wisdom. I'll do it.
Yeah, do +3. Roll it one more time. We got
Okay.
advantage.
Roll one more time. One more time.
Oh, that's perception, hun. Not
Yeah,
Oh, no,
that's perception. That's the wrong one.
Oh shit. Oh,
That's okay.
performance.
all right.
You better
Performance.
look at your score again.
There it is.
And roll one more time, just for
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. No. You guys are on point, selling whatever it is you want to sell, whatever it is you guys are selling, and
Oh.
the guard, this guard here particularly, he is buying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Basically,
Going
this is
steady.
a routine they've done forever. Like whenever they
Yes.
need to go somewhere, they basically act like a couple. So Carrie's
Yes.
like is leaning on him with big doe eyes as she
Yeah.
looks at him.
So as you guys walk into that area there, that is the Creatures of the Past exhibit. Fossils and small prehistoric creatures arranged here. Some are fully reconstructed skeletons. The exhibit includes microraptors, ornithopods, dwarf elephants, and an ancestor of the cockatrice. Informal placards tell the stories these creatures have and their bones discovery.
Hun, look at this.
And that is these 3 rooms here, like up to here.
Hun,
Okay.
hun, look at all this. So beautiful.
A dwarf elephant. Do you think my parents could have ridden one?
Oh, I'm sure they could have. It would have been actually really cute. Hmm.
Yeah, even though the
And-
guard's standing here, he's kind of doing his patrols and all that. So you guys will be able to walk around him as you need to.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let's
Let's go this
in?
way.
How are the in-laws doing, by the way? As Carrie's is walking, she is looking for alarms and other things.
Okay. Make a perception. So as you're walking, you notice something's odd about that wall.
Hmm.
Oh no, the one the guard is on?
No,
No,
right
right
here.
there.
Right there. Okay. Something's weird about that wall.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, as if it could open up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Carrie's is gonna take a note of that, but she's not gonna say anything. Ooh, hon, I wanna go see what's down there. There's something that looks really interesting. Can we go, please? Please?
Of course. I'll take my lady wherever she wants to go.
You spoil me.
Kind of. And then he kind of makes a little like joke, and he's like, Callie might be a lady too, but she's mostly a menace. Not like you.
Callie
Aw.
sneezes over in another room.
You flatter me.
Sorry,
Oh,
Callie.
you make me feel
It's
so
okay.
much
It's cool. I
younger.
love him.
Mhm.
Again.
You make me feel so much younger, dear. Thank you.
Okay, so as you guys like you guys are heading over to this side here.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So once again, the place is open to the business. The guards are not stopping you from walking around because this is an open display spot of the museum. People are encouraged to walk through here. So once you get here, this is the Underground Wonders exhibit. So this counts for the last 3 or the next 2 rooms. So this one here and this one here.
Okay.
Okay.
Here is glittering ore and gemstones are arranged in a velvet-backed display cases. Informal placards explain local geographic history. There are 2 guards in this area.
Yeah.
Oh,
And like it seems to be every 5 minutes, these 2 guards switch places.
mm,
Ooh, every
okay.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Felix is kind of looking at some jewels, and he's like, "What's your favorite color again, my dear?"
Oh, it's onyx. I love a good black.
All right, I'm
He's
assuming you're
kind of
still doing
looking.
your search there,
Oh,
right?
they're still. Oh yeah, we're still doing the
Yeah.
search.
Another perception.
Felix is more kind of checking out the guards than
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
stuff, but you already kind of addressed that. So
Yeah.
um
If you
Mhm.
want, you can roll the
I
perception this time. So I
okay,
rolled it last time
you bet.
because we got the same modifier for it.
Yeah, I fucked up. What's the B?
No, that's a
Oh,
nat
nat
20.
20.
That is a nat. Okay.
Oh.
You see everything.
You
All
see,
right.
you can see the 6 giants
nat
on their
20 on the
magical
key.
tablets.
Yeah. So, here the gems on display here hold little value. Precious stones are reserved for display in the gemstone wing. You also see a very striking green stone type deal that looks very familiar. If you gotten a good look in the hall up ahead where the things are like up at the start, you would notice that this stone looks very similar to the one in the main room,
Yo,
as
do a swap out.
as well as you do see the same little weird wall that was back there.
Okay, I think that's the one that I wanted to check out. Let me just double check on the map. Um, no,
Hun,
there's another thing I wanted to check. Okay,
yeah.
I'll be
Hun,
like,
I
oh,
really like
maybe
that
I'll.
green chick. Hmm?
Green. Okay, yeah,
Hmm.
green's your second favorite color.
Yeah. You
Yes.
What's with
notice that big
your
stone.
eyes?
That big stone, like
Yeah,
with that nat 20. I'm just gonna give you all the
yeah.
details. Like
Thanks.
that one, the big stone is actually in a display cabinet, and it appears to be a hunk of jade, in the similar size and weight to the stone that you've seen in the other room. You can tell that that just by looking at it, that display case is locked.
Is
Mm-hmm.
locked. Okay.
Harry's itchy
So
fingers want to pick. She can't.
Felix isn't the best at working on his feet, but he's done this routine enough with uh carries that he can kind of play along. And so he kind of says like uh oh, there's a place on the map, or on the museum
Mhm.
tour guide map in the next room. Let's
Ooh,
let's go there before we have lunch, darling.
ooh, yes, I saw this lovely cafe. Oh, I think you're. Oh, maybe
Yes.
we can get some of your favorites. What were they called
Oh,
again?
um, cookies.
All right. Well, I know you love cookies, but I don't know what kind. Are they
Yes.
chocolate, almond?
Hmm. Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
just.
still going off that high
Uh,
performance that you had at the start. Like that performance is selling the
okay.
whole hallway here for you guys.
Super.
So
Okay.
this last room
Yeah.
is the archaeology display. Picks, trowels, brushes, and other archaeological tools are on display here. Information placards label them as tools famous local experts use to dig up the wonders found in the museums. Murals along the south wall also depict famous digs. There are the 2 guards that are traveling around this area. They're going back between the 2 rooms, like all 3 rooms here, every 5 minutes, kind of switching spots.
Okay. Cool. Uh, maybe Felix will kind of he's looking at the picture of the famous dig, and he's kind of like, oh yeah, oh,
Yeah.
it must be great, good job, get your hands dirty.
Yeah.
Kind of making a comment like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That like the big mural in this one here actually tells the story of the infamous Rogerson dig, where most of the creatures in the prehistoric predators exhibit were found. The placards dismiss local legends that claim excavators were subsequently cursed.
Oh,
Yeah. So
okay.
who's doing the perception for this
So the
room?
I'll do it again if you want.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
All right. So first off, so yeah, like you said, like the door
Holy
here.
shit!
Yeah, the door, like
Judy, you took my luck.
yeah,
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 that's,
the-
that's
My
the one I
birthday,
wanted
bitch.
to look at.
yeah. So that
That's
there
that's what I
is just
wanted to
like that.
look
That's
at.
just a
Corner.
rope door, like a little rope divider that's stopping people from coming into the room. I'm just gonna quickly open these up here, just so you guys get the light in. You can see like the guard walking by in that room. And you can see up to like the Merkmeyer thing. There's type deal. Like this is the gala room that's going to be for the thing. You also notice in the room that the items on display include two flawless weapons, a +1 dagger and a +1 hand axe. The weapons are inside a glass case with a jammed lock, so you must break or cut through it. I'm giving you all this information because you got a nat 20 on your investigation.
yeah. Real quick,
All right.
real quick question. I meant to discuss this for you. So I have proficiency with glass blower tool. I don't know if that'd be good enough to like do like one of those like cut through the holes and then cut a hole in the glass kind of deal.
The specific words are so the characters must break or cut
Mhm.
through the glass to access the weapons. Breaking the
Yeah.
glass attracts the guards patrolling in this area.
Yeah, so cutting through it, yeah, that'll work.
Okay. I was wondering if glass blowers would allow for that.
I mean, you'd have a tool to cut glass, so I would think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely would
Yeah.
flavor that.
All right, sweet. Then
Mhm.
So that door was what I wanted to check out. So maybe I'll kind of be like, we'll have to come back when this exhibit is open. It looks, something. I don't know.
Yeah.
My brain.
Yeah, the guard here will just make mention. That's the gem. That is the gemstone wing. It is closed right now, but will be open for the private gala tonight and open to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that
tomorrow.
sounds so lovely. Do you think we can go tomorrow? I really want to go tomorrow.
2 days in a row. Well, anything for you, my dear.
You're the best. And she's gonna like
And
throw
he
her
kinda
arms
gives her
around
a
him.
little- Aw,
She's
he'll
like,
give her a
she-
little squeeze.
With that,
is
there
great.
you guys have fully explored and found everything that can be down here that you can see with a perception check.
We should maybe head back.
Yeah.
Let's
the
go get
cafe is
lunch.
calling her.
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I could.
Mhm.
Ooh, do you think they have cannolis? I love cannolis.
Yeah. Felix, what's your Arcana check modifier, or where your Arcana score?
-1.
Okay, nope, never mind. Never mind. Just
Yeah,
keep walking.
maybe
Just
the
keep walking.
spellcaster should come down here.
High
Yeah.
wisdom, low intelligence.
Yeah, maybe the spellcaster wizard should come down here.
Okay.
I mean, that's
Yeah, we're gonna go to the cafe now. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Oh,
all right. All right.
So yes, let us come back up to the group here in the center. For some reason, this other camera is not wanting to give me the view that I want.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. All right. Well, I don't know about you, but I am positively famished.
Uh, I mean, I could do with a small break or something. I don't know. But at the
Yes,
same,
I think I saw Felix and Callie, or sorry, and Kiers, I'm Callie, um,
Right?
heading to a cafeteria over here. Sapphire, you want to get some food?
Food? Yes, yes, I want
All
food.
right,
I'm
all right,
hungry.
go get Mikhail. Go get Mikhail.
Bolts off. Mickey!
Oh no.
She goes in the tackle.
The note, please.
And then she stops right before.
What is it,
I need
Sapphire,
food.
dear?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, you can do that without trying to break my spine in a tackle. Thank you.
Hmm.
Spines are useless.
The real question is, has Carries and Felix stopped the act yet? Do you think they would stop the act?
I feel like at this point he's like just kind of eating his like, you know,
There we go. Now that's
sweet
working
treat or
properly.
whatever he got, and kind of
Mhm.
focusing on nom noms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Not
Oh.
like not like being rude, but
Mhm.
just nomming.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, our friends are down there. We should go say hi. Come on. She's like gently grabs Felix to take him along.
Okay.
the spider's gonna like creep up on up to the like towards the roof ceiling of the of the little room and gonna like sit there and act like a security camera.
Mm-hmm. So, as we'll kind of keep still like the conversation a little hush hush, knowing that the spider is on high alert. How do we all make out?
Yeah, the guard up here, like he just sees you guys sitting down in the cafe. He's not paying you to mind.
Yes.
Yeah, like he is kind of keeping an eye up on here because like it's not a free cafe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
We didn't make out.
Yes, as perceptive as always,
Yeah,
Felix.
nope, that's on
Why,
me. I forgot how
why
much
is
Okay.
why is it the first thing that pops out of your mouth?
Okay, okay. Well, uh,
Yeah, we'll
that's
let
not what they meant.
Carrie's gonna tell you.
Okay, so
Yeah.
good news. We can do a switcheroo. There's a jade down there in the lower zippets that looks almost exactly like the gem we are trying to take, of the egg. So we can do a switcheroo there. And as I all know, we did not at all like the pay. There were some very nice weapons down there.
Ooh. I mean,
Yes.
I'm not one for weapons really myself, but if worst case scenario, we could always pawn it off.
Oh yes, I was thinking more of the money. They were magical by nature, it looked like.
Mm.
And there's 2 secret doors down there as well.
Well, that's good.
But we'd have to pick some locks.
Or perhaps have somebody
break some glass.
Yes.
Is that up for the display, right?
Yes.
Are we breaking things?
Not yet, Safi.
No.
Not yet.
I mean,
The best is yet to come.
depending on the damage itself, I can also just repair it so there's actually no, loose ends, I suppose.
Yes. I would like for one of our spellcasters to go down there, just to make sure that we didn't miss anything. If you guys can, I don't know if there's possibly magical enchantments that are going to scream like banshees when we try to pick the lock or cut through the glass, like a log.
I possibly will, most likely, but I can't be too sure. I mean, the lady who is, I suppose, hosting this doesn't seem too aware of their surroundings. They're too more. What's the word I'm looking for?
Attuned to making a presence.
Yes.
I
She
see.
has
Well,
someone to
Uh,
impress,
well,
and she's going to do
I
it in
got-
style.
With the guards, though, you'd have time to pick the locks. They take a few minutes to change rooms.
5 minutes, exactly.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
And then
Plus, I could take them.
yes, and again, there's the 2 doorways. Of course, we couldn't see where they exactly went to, but they definitely stand out from the wall if you know where to look. I'll point it out on the map later when we get back.
I mean, we have a moment here.
I'm not bringing out a map of the thing that I've been keeping notes on.
Fair enough.
I will say that I did check around the behind the staircase. There was a bunch of cubicles for the bathroom and a staircase leading upwards towards sort of like I feel like it's an attic type of room, but there was sort of like a skylight below.
If there's a skylight, that could be our way in.
I didn't exactly check. I didn't want to wait too long about it, but if it is a way in from there, you could either, utilize some rope perhaps and sort of like dangle down, or go through the entire thing. But that depends where each individual guard is going to be located at.
Hmm. Well, if we want to limit as many guards as that's going to see us, then the skylight up in the attic is our best bet.
Would they even be guarding the rest of the museum during the event if it's not open to the public?
Yes, they would be, especially because nobility,
Oh,
or higher class, I guess, has deep
Yeah.
pockets. If someone was to get robbed there, God forbid, they'd be in deep shit.
right. Right. That was not really a Felix question. That was more of a me question.
Oh.
for you guys.
It's totally
Like, I don't-
fine.
I don't know if
Mhm.
you would have
Yeah.
thought of that. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm like, oh well.
Fine.
Okay.
One thing I forgot to say, because it actually does not say in the notes for the attic, that is the attic is approximately 15 feet from the floor to the skylight.
I got rope. We good.
So does this mean we're gonna crash the party?
Well, if that's the route you want to go, yours truly.
That seems a bit loud.
Well, not so much
That's
crash, but
true.
well, if we need to,
I am very heavy. I would make a big sound when I landed. That is true.
Unless we had someone dangling.
Hmm.
Doesn't necessarily have to be, but perhaps I can have a look from the skylight. Maybe there could be a way, perhaps.
Quick question, Chris. Did you share with us that you got an invite?
not yet. I've been
Um,
trying. I've been
yeah.
waiting for my opening. Well, if we are talking about crashing the party in a more metaphorical stance, yours truly did manage to garner an invitation.
Oh.
Good job.
Well, you know me. I have my ways.
That actually kind of reminds me of wanting to ask, do you think we can forge one of those, perhaps?
That's something I was thinking. Does anyone have like a forgery kits or stuff like that?
I sadly do not. I'm just good at thieves.
No. I do have a costume for like a deception costume.
Disguise kit.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
No.
Yeah, no,
just
you
says
would need the
clothes,
forgery kit to
costume.
make a forgery.
We could buy one.
Or you could maybe find a fence type merchant and purchase one.
I don't know if we have that kind of time.
So for the
Well, you
time
know that,
spent, you guys in the museum as it stands right now, you guys got the card, like that first card. I'm going to say about early morning. We'll say about 8 a.m. is when you got it. And roughly say took you about an hour to talk and get the information and make your way to the museum. So we say you got here at the museum at about 9:30ish type deal. And so far you guys have spent about 2 hours going over
Okay.
over this here. So you still have lots of time even before the event happens, because the
Alright.
event happens at 9 p.m.
Mhm.
Then it closes at 11, giving you 1 hour when there's nobody in here except the guards, before the midnight timeline.
Right. Well, if anyone remembers an old fence contact, we do have the curate signature with this.
Mm.
Can I actually have a look at that real quick?
Of course, I'll slide it over.
And
You
you
sort of like
guys, yeah, you guys will know a fence type person.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, essentially, like when you guys go do your shopping, that is who you're going to be going to see.
Yes.
Edwin's going to pull out his sort of like magnifying glass. And he's going to just slowly just go over sort of like the fine prints and seeing if there's any otherly added details.
So yeah, as you're looking at this this thing here, what is your natural perception?
My passive?
Yes, your passive. That's what I said.
My passive perception is a 19.
Oh God, fuck. Yeah, no, you notice. That's right. We made like your rolls gave you like the most ungodly perception of the whole crew. I remember that horror now. Yeah. Visions of Joe Cat's Belkinus Necro Hunt just come screaming to mind with that. If you haven't seen it, I do recommend it. But yeah, no, as you're looking over this here, you notice like it has intricate gold inlays. Like it is a very, very high-end invite type deal. You also do notice a little bit of a note saying "Call me," and Alda's
that
name
that
on there as well.
that last part's for me. She was
Oh my.
well, you know me. I do like to go fishing,
Mhm.
but I always throw them back.
Before we get on with this, Junie she did have to leave.
She did have to leave. Yeah.
We are at the time that we normally would be stopping.
I think that would. I don't know about you guys, but I think personally, I'm fine.
We've made some good headway.
I
We've
think
got
so,
a lot
yeah.
of information. There should be like a planning phase and like whatever we need to
Yes,
do before
yes,
that.
I think we could we can do the heist next week and with everybody, and
Yeah.
we probably get through the whole thing. I imagine.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
no, 100%. I know we can definitely get through it.
That's the
I'm
main
pretty
goal.
sure like we would have even been able to get to the heist today had we not had that the half-hour setback at the start.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah,
Show's
that was
fault.
bullshit. That was thing. But so yeah, we are going to call it here. We will continue from this point right here next week, where we will do episode 2 of the Merkmeyer Malevolence. So,
Ah,
with that
so
there being said and
I'll
done,
quickly then say then I'm gonna hand back the invitation just so I don't forget.
Oh yes, thank you. I was gonna ask for it back anyways.
Perfect.
I need that number
Okay.
later.
So I'm just going to do a real quick end of stream type deal. So that way we have a nice good clean point here, and then I will be right back and we can have post session discussions.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have a lot of notes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. That, like I said, that is the end of the session. Thank you everyone for being here today, tuning in. I will do my best to get this uploaded to YouTube. I am going to be doing some editing on my videos this time before I actually upload them. Like we're going to cut out that whole first half hour of us waiting for the stuff to go to actually get working and all that, as well as editing out the break and a little bit of this ending here. For a raid, let's see here. Let me just quickly pull up my Twitch here so we can see who is streaming right now. And we will go to, here we go. Yeah, make sure that site is muted. Oh yes, no, all the stuff will be saved for bloopers and all that. Yeah. And we have Matcha Artist who is streaming right now. Looks like they are. All right. So, Gav, you might not want to come with the raid because you might not be a fan of the game that they are going to play. The post session chat that there is just kind of us talking off stream with each other type deal. That will not be recorded at all. It is in the like we do talk in person on the mic, and we'll be going to like it's all talked in the D&D server section of my server there. So we are going to do raid into Matcha Artist, who is playing I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger licking good dating sim. So, Gav, I completely understand if you do not want to come, type deal. I mean, if you're that nosy, you can always just kind of lean in and try to eavesdrop over Robbie. Let's see if this works. And all right. So, with that there, the messages should come up. I'm not sure if the /raid worked. Type deal. I think I got that right. I can't remember. But we are going over to Matcha Artist. So thank you each and every one of you guys for coming in and watching. Be sure to tune in next week where we have episode 2, as well as keep an eye out on YouTube for the episode to be uploaded there. Thank you very much, and keep it locked here to this cat channel for all your great cat content.